What's going on, everyone? Well, my bad. Welcome to the Fiend cast. I guess we'll call this one, right? Because no one's really drinking. I'm the Comic Goon, joined by Count Von Strange, Straight Spaceman, Battleholic. Thank you guys for coming on and hanging out. What's going on, Julio? Alex, I would like to let you in, but I don't. You're not here.
Got to get in the backstage.
You gotta get in backstage and queued up. Hey, Colt.
He's got the link.
Well, I'll start off by saying I am drinking, so fuck you.
I got tea today.
Same. Oh, he's got Yingling.
So do we have we got an agenda here, or are we just gonna go right into it?
I guess we'll start from like part one, right? Like the beginning, or what led up to it. Matt sent you the link.
Oh, it's on IG.
Check your IG, bro. So before we start, this is definitely going to be not spoiler free. It's going to be heavy on spoilers and heavy on theories too, because there was a lot to take in on a 4-hour movie, right?
There was. I just now finished it for the second time, and I mean, there's stuff that I missed.
Right. Go for it, Mike. I know you were saying something before.
No, I was just gonna say, do you want to like, you want to talk about like overall impressions, like just what we thought, like big picture wise about it all, or I mean, I think we're probably all on the same page, but
right. I'll start. I guess I enjoyed the overall movie a lot. It held my attention for all 4 hours. There wasn't a point where I was like, okay, this is kind of dragging. I appreciate that, you know, we got new character stories. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all know Batman's story. We all know Superman's story. We all know Wonder Woman's story. It's been told countless times on film. But we actually got a really good in-depth like take on like Cyborg and the Flash, and you really got to delve, and Aquaman too. You got to really delve deep into their backgrounds and personality a lot. Or that overall, this film had a lot more personality. You know what I mean? I mean, for me anyway. And like I said, I enjoyed it. All 4 hours was just awesome. So
I think the biggest change from both versions of the movie was just the character development that Snyder allowed in his movie. I mean, there was no when they said that Cyborg got gutted from the Whedon version to Snyder version, he got gutted, and he truly was the heart of the movie. So that was the biggest improvement, was just the character development.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. Like there was stuff when I watched the Whedon version that, like for instance, when Aquaman swims into Atlantis, for me, I just assumed that he'd never been there before, but he swam in like he owned the place. And I guess this kind of gives you a little bit more of a perspective on stuff like that. Like the backstories made the movie make more sense.
Definitely.
Mike?
yeah, I think this was obviously light years ahead of the first cut. I'd say it's also probably overall my favorite movie from Zack Snyder. I agree with what Steve said about like I was watching every second of it, right? Like I didn't look at my phone. I didn't like, I was just like, I'm watching. Like I watched it in two like I watched 2 hours at a time, like 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours at night. And I was just like, I'm in it. My only question, like, right. And I think like there's so much, I was thinking about this earlier. I was talking to one of my buddies and he was just like, do you think that because we're coming off of a year of no movies, no superhero movies, like we're not going into the theaters, there's nothing going on, do you think that like over anticipation and not having anything made you love this movie so much more because there's just like something you've been looking forward to? And I thought about that for a little while. And I was wondering, like, yeah, maybe like because I haven't seen a movie in forever, and there hasn't been like anything really amazing happening. And then I was like, no, fuck that. This movie's great.
Alex, are you in here? Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro, we good because you weren't popping up on the stream, but we have you on audio.
right,
Just
cool.
to follow up Mike's question, I think for me it was more the anticipation of the buildup of the movie actually getting released, right? Like I always said from the beginning, like this dude is gonna throw it right in their face for like not letting him finish this film. He went through a lot, right? He lost his kid, and he was taken off a film he really was trying to work hard for, and they took it and they butchered it to the point where like this was a completely different film, completely different movie than from what we saw before. No stupid Superman mustache, no fucking hokey shit, you know what I mean? Like it was just one of those things. Yep, James said it perfectly. No, because usually when movies are overhyped, they underdeliver. This one lived up to the years of hype. It legit did.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, all these movies, the movies that are bad from DC that's coming out, it's not necessarily like the director or the actors. It's the fucking production. It's Warner Brothers. They come in, they want to slice the time, they want to add more stuff. They completely ruined Suicide Squad, and they just keep on doing what they want. And then you got this one where he came in and he did his vision of what he wanted to do. And then they gave the reins to James Gunn. So hopefully Suicide Squad is just as good. But Gunn said he was allowed to do whatever he wanted. So that looks like a good point, going forward.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I think like the thing that makes Marvel is like you have like Feige, who's like,
yeah,
he's big picture, but then every single director can do what they want. And like I think like for me, like if Zack Snyder was that, like if he was, here's my big picture, now make a Green Lantern movie, make a Flash movie, make this, like just but it's gotta roll into this. You know what I mean? Like that's how comic books work, right? Like whenever you have whoever the top writer is at Marvel or DC, they're framing, the big picture leading up to this. So like I agree with Alex 100%. So let me follow up with this then. Like, does this movie happen without COVID or HBO Max, or like, is it like, does this movie happen without HBO Max? I guess is the question.
I don't know if it happens without HBO Max, but this movie happened because of the movement.
Right. Yeah.
Movement.
For sure.
I think it was a little bit of both. I mean, like you have everyone's just been cooped up, and they allowed them to, and it's not like they made a completely new movie, so they were able to do shots here and there, and it wasn't as complex as making a real movie. I mean, you know what I mean, but like an actual movie and stuff like that. And I think they really want to amp up their HBO Max. So obviously, a lot of people probably signed up just to see this type of stuff,
Mm-hmm. And I'm so glad they didn't do remember they were going to do like an hour at a time or whatever. That would have killed it. I'm glad they said, nah, that's a bad move. Let's just do the whole 4 hours.
And then they give you six parts, so you can say, hey, I'm going to watch this in 45-minute intervals. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So they give you that option to make that choice yourself. But like, also like, I mean, this was announced pretty quickly, into the whole lockdown and all this shit. So like, I think they kind of had this on the back burner for HBO Max. Like, hey, if we release Max and we're not getting the traction we need, like we announce the Snyder cut, and that's going to be our big thing. And I think maybe
because
I don't know.
Like,
I
don't know, man.
Like
it seems like a lot of people at Warner didn't want this to happen.
They didn't.
I don't think they did because again, you're right. Like I think they might have been. I don't think Warner wanted it, but AT&T now owns Warner. Is that?
Yeah.
AT&T is the parent company.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I don't know, man. Like my take on it is this. I think that Snyder finally got his movie made, which awesome. It was phenomenal. It was a great movie. It was leaps and bounds better than what we got the first time. I really think this kind of throws a wrench in the gears for everything going forward, though. So it's going to be really interesting to see how everything plays out. And I wonder how they're going to do a lot of damage control.
Well, the rumor mill is saying that they'll allow Snyder to do the Justice League in their own universe going forward.
Okay.
That it'll be kind of its own thing.
They have the Batman coming out, and then Joker its own universe, and then they're saying they're going to do Black Superman, Black Batman. So I mean, like, that's obviously multiverse left and right,
Right.
I mean, I would say, hey, you saw the response, everyone's loving it, and I mean, what is it, like 90% from the fan side of like Rotten Tomatoes? So I never look at I never look at the freaking the professional reviewers, but I mean, like the fans love it. I mean, the fans love it. So I mean, they're dumb if they don't look at that and say, maybe we should give this guy another shot or give him another movie at least.
Right. We got something here, and I think everyone might agree. Like, give Ben Affleck his own Batman movie.
Oh, fuck
throw Deathstroke in there.
Oh,
Let's do this thing.
Yeah,
let's
for sure.
I mean, like,
For sure.
I knew he was going to be a great fucking Bruce Wayne because he could play that kind of like arrogant type. I mean, like you've seen this movie
he's
before.
cocky as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, like he's 100%.
And he's good at it too.
100% Bruce Wayne, And what I love is that in this movie you saw a lot of Bruce Wayne. Like when he went to go to Aquaman and he climbed the mountain, they're like, there's no fucking way he came here because the ships are down, and there's like, and he fucking got there by himself because I mean that's Bruce
they're
Wayne,
like they're like he climbed over the mountain, and they're like, he didn't.
Until part 4, like it was well into the movie before you even saw actual Batman.
Now, can I ask you guys a question real quick to see if anybody else saw this the first go through? Because I did, but I didn't confirm it until the second go through. And this is spoilery, but you guys said spoilers are okay. This is like third act-ish. Did anybody else see Kilowog?
Yes. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you.
Yeah.
This 100% is Kilowog. James is like, that's
That
not
is
Kilowog.
Fucking
It is.
Kilowog, dude.
James is actually dead right now because he bought an expensive book. His wife killed him, so here's my tribute.
But I had to ask, man, because I don't know how I got family shit. But I saw Kilowog in that scene, and I was like, wait a minute.
and as we move down towards the line, we're definitely gonna get into like some shit. Because I was texting Steve, I'm like, oh my god, Steve, like watch the nightmare scenes backwards, and it's gonna fucking make sense. Like just watch them from backwards, and you're gonna be like, holy crap. Like, so all right, so we talked about a little bit what we enjoyed. What were some of the things we didn't? I'll start. Jared Leto looked great as Joker, but I wasn't feeling some of the lines he was saying, if that makes sense to you guys. Like I wasn't
the
enjoying.
reach around line.
Yeah, it was so fucking weird, man. Like
that was super weird.
I was like, what is this? And Jen's like, ugh.
Yeah, dude.
Try to explain that to your kid.
The only other thing I didn't like about the Jared Leto Joker was like I can't do his laugh.
Right. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
right.
like that slow. I don't know, man. I just can't do his laugh.
I mean, I think it's like I think that kind of like slow laugh works for like a super depraved, demonic, like almost otherworldly type Joker if it's done right. But like his Joker was horrible, and like I get what they were trying to do with it, right? Like it's that classic trope, right? The shit is so bad, Batman's working with Joker, right? Yeah, I get that. Like shit is so bad, Superman's working with Lex Luthor. Like we get exactly. But like. Fuck the Joker. I'm done with the Joker. I've seen too much Joker. I don't want him. Especially a shitty Joker. And especially at the end, like it, like I could have, if there's one thing, like take him out of the movie. Like I don't want to see him.
Here's the thing though.
Put Lex Luthor in there, and I hate fucking whatever his name is as Lex Luthor.
I'm gonna have to stand up for him, man. I'll take the other side of it.
I want to say I think he's gonna be integral to whatever the second movie is. So you remember at the end when he gave Batman the card, he's like, "Truce, Bruce. If you rip this card, then the truce is over. So if you play the nightmare scene backwards, you see that the card is ripped.
Right.
So that means that he murked the Joker at some point in time, and then shit went to hell. Because I think it's not Darkseid who kills Lois, it's Joker who kills Lois in the Batcave, because that's where they were.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. When she was burning.
Right.
Yeah. That makes sense, man.
Isn't that what they did in Injustice?
Same. Yeah, it was pretty much Injustice, right?
Basically.
The only other thing that I didn't really care for was I really don't like the way that Ezra Miller runs.
Right. It's like,
I don't know. It's like very like
floppy. He's like
it's almost like a wax on, wax off run.
It's like Steven Seagal running in fucking Above the Law.
No,
I will say I agree.
I think that's an actual running form, though.
But like,
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I did enjoy when he's like, Superman's my hero. I'm like, oh my God, that's fucking adorable in a way, right? Like, he's like, yeah, Superman's my hero. And I kind of wish they would have left the race on, because that's probably one of the scenes I really enjoyed the most. He's like, all right, thanks for doing this for me. Like, it's fucking, and then because when he says like, yeah, Superman's my hero, it's like such a kid, like he's such a kid, like, you know?
Right.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's like the youngin of the group, you know? I mean, like they said, Wonder Woman's 5,000, or what did they say? 5,000 years old? Yeah. She's like, every guy's young. Every guy's young to her.
Did anybody else geek out about Ryan Choi?
Yes, Adam.
Wait. So, I mean, obviously, Ryan Choi was in there a lot. Did anybody geek out with Christmas Allen? When Gordon is at Christmas Allen. So when Gordon is talking at the station, the black guy comes to him. He's like, "What's up, Christmas?" And that's the Spectre, the second Spectre that comes out. Christmas
That's
Allen.
right.
Oh shit!
Great fucking catch, bro.
I was like, "Hey, yeah!" I mean,
if anybody was gonna catch that,
I'll tell you my so just
what did you see about Snyder said about the Atom? That Warner Brothers
set in Tokyo
Atom solo movie, and to have it in the Chinese market like that was going to be his thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow! No way. That's smart. But so, question. Oh, first of all, here's an example of Flash running. Like Steven Seagal. Oh my God!
Tell me that dude can't turn back time right there.
What does it say? So what were like
can't
your
do it anymore?
what was like your holy shit moments in the film? There was a lot. I'll be honest. There was a lot for me.
I like the Iris West scene when he broke out of his shoes.
I mean,
that was fucking dope.
That was great.
Yeah,
I thought it was the way Steppenwolf kind of saw his end, man. Chopped his head off, Darkseid smashes his
that was my bullshit moment. Yeah.
I agree with that. Like, I think the way Superman came out once he recognized who he was, and the way he went at Steppenwolf, I was like, I was not expecting. That was like full fury. You know, do you remember the cartoon? Whichever the DC animated one where it's Superman versus Darkseid, and at the end he's just like, pretty much he says, like, he doesn't say fuck this, but he's just like, I'm going to give you everything I got, and he just beats the shit out of.
I think that was a Supergirl. Supergirl.
Yeah, when he's like, I usually have to hold back, but now I don't have to. And
that's exactly what I thought of, you know. But like that, like I thought he was gonna come in and just be like, there was gonna be like the typical like
justice.
Shit's gonna like go back and forth. They're gonna find a way to like not make Superman as powerful again. But he just came in and he's like, nope, not on my planet. I'm Superman.
I'm Superman. Let me remind you.
Yeah,
I think.
What do you guys?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What do you guys think about the intro? I think the intro was perfect because when with Whedon's cut, it went right into the boxes are bad or we have to fix it. Where at least.
Right. I
here
thought
you understand that cry that he did was like worldwide.
Right. I thought it was good. I mean, for me, I think my biggest probably holy shit was like actually seeing more Darkseid, like hearing him speak and like just how bad. Like he appears and people just bow. Like they Snyder just got his character of like this just powerful fucking being.
Yeah,
That's just like Steppenwolf was pretty unstoppable. Like they literally needed Superman to help.
Yeah, no, and that's what I think. Like, I think was really, really cool about this film is like they showed how everybody was in their own right top tier. You know, like all these other heroes were top tier, but like even at their best, this dude can still roll in and just smash everybody if he wants to.
Well, they set up Steppenwolf 100% better than we did, for sure.
Yeah, he was a monster, bro.
The whole Amazon scene was just way fucking better. I mean,
I agree with that. Was so awesome.
There, you know,
And
then when the tempo
in the water, that was intense.
When the tempo goes down, it adds even more. Like, oh shit, you know, like
right. You're
Absolutely.
like, oh crap, and then he just jumps. Like parademons come up, then he jumps out, and he's like, ah, and then it's on. You know what I mean? Like,
my favorite part of the movie whenever he was slinging those horses. Loved it.
That was insane.
The Amazon saw him. The Amazon saw him, and they were like, "Let's get out of here! Fucking grab the mother box. Let's go." They just broke out.
Have we talked about Steppenwolf?
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna let somebody else come in. But thank you for letting me be a part and let me.
No problem, man. Thank you, bro.
You guys have a good night.
Have a good one.
You too. Later. What's up, John?
So, have we talked about Steppenwolf's armor yet and how fucking awesome it was?
No, go ahead.
I thought when he was taking those arrows and flexed and ripped all the arrows down,
Yes, so
that was
good.
awesome.
Yeah, dude. Like, I will say, like, his character is so good. Like, so Steve and I collect figures now. We're figure collectors, not comic book collectors. And we jumped on the pre-order for Darkseid and Steppenwolf, and then Alex over here posted the exclusive Walmart one, which I had to jump on too. But yeah, I really enjoyed his character a lot more. Like, you know, like even he had like a reason for redemption, right? Like,
right.
You know what I mean? And you know, Desaad was cool. I was really excited to see Granny Goodness, because you know the Furies are around somewhere, right? So like, let's hope like we fucking get them.
So there has to be a sequel, right?
That's what we were thinking. I mean, I was talking to Tim Tivo from Lords of the Long Box, and he's saying like they might just let him do his own Justice League in their own universe, aside from
HBO Max series.
That'd be
right,
good.
Right.
Sure,
but
continue.
yeah, that was good. I mean, I thought I really enjoyed Cyborg. Aside from, you know, everything that's going on with him, I think his character had such great storytelling of like lost everything, but then finds a family within the Justice League, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that scene where he helps that single mother because he can.
Oh, the Robin Hood scene? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
you know what I mean?
in the first one, he was angry and depressed throughout the whole thing. I mean, like, he was angry and depressed here, but I mean, like you said, the character developed, and he was awesome. I mean, like, it was a great part of the movie, and yeah, like you said, there's stuff going outside of the movie. Maybe they can work that out, but I mean, like, maybe with the popularity of the movie, maybe they could all come to a terms of whatever happened over there. But yeah, I think him and the Flash, because in the Flash, it just seemed he was in Whedon, he was so dorky and scared. Remember when they first went against Steppenwolf, he was like, "I can't do this." They're like, "Just grab people and run up then." And this was in the I mean, like they were all ready, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
James
glad
is
you
right.
brought up
Even
the
his
Flash.
dad, even his dad had a great role. Yep. You saw how important he actually was to the film.
Oh yeah, perfect.
What do you think about the score being changed completely?
I liked it. I liked it way better. Like, is it Gary Clark Jr. did the Come Together and all that?
Yeah.
Like, that didn't fit the movie well.
Right.
But there was, like, the Aquaman scene, for instance, where he's going back into the water and they're singing that, like, chorus to him.
Yeah.
Like, stuff like that.
was really good.
The scene.
Like, the other music kind of had a Marvel feel to it. And there's a huge difference.
Like tuna.
I really like when Wonder Woman was
back at her.
when Wonder Woman ever showed up, her theme just played like whatever that fucking cat yell is. I didn't like the Wonder Woman thing being overplayed, but yeah, I think I don't know why they did it, but I like that.
Yeah, I agree with what Strange said. I mean, like the other one was more trying to be like Marvel, whereas this one, I mean, it's a little bit more darker, older, and if you think about it, DC is an older comic book, thing. So, and they were almost like they had like almost godlike power. So the music was kind of matching to the aura of the hero,
Right?
Yeah, it was worship music. So I mean, that's kind of what you would expect, I think, in any kind of worship, is some music like that, and those are people worshiping them as gods. I thought.
Right. I thought.
No.
Oh, go ahead, Mike.
No, I mean, we were talking about like oh shit moments, right? And like, so I think we all knew that like Martian Manhunter was going to be in this, right?
Right.
And I was still like, I didn't see that coming when it was Martha, and I'm like, oh shit, that's great. But I'm like, all right, we got our Martian Manhunter. That was dope. I was like, oh shit, at the end when he walks out when he walks out, and I'm like, oh, Superman's at his lake house.
Yeah.
And it's not Superman, it's fucking Martian Manhunter again.
Right.
He revealed himself. And I was like,
and not only that, the fact that the same dude, the fact that the same dude was in the Superman movies and no one knew that he was John Johns
the whole time.
The whole time he was there.
But I mean, that's who he is. I mean, he's a cop normally, right? He's
right.
That's what he does in a lot of the comics. But in this, he's military, same shit, whatever. But
if I was Batman, I'd be like, bitch, where were you?
Yeah.
It took you long enough.
No, I thought a little bit more.
I honestly would have almost thought that like I almost thought that like Bruce Wayne was gonna be like he was nonchalant because he's like, yeah, I know you exist because I'm fucking Batman. I know everything.
And I fucking just face demons from another dimension.
Yeah, where the fuck are you? Yeah.
That almost didn't feel like Bruce Wayne. That felt so much like just Ben Affleck being like, he was
so
Martian Manhunter was like, I'll help you next time. I'm out.
You were like, you're telling there.
My job here is done. You didn't do anything. But I think me and Steve and Matt were talking about how it's going to be Lobo for a little while. It was just wishful thinking. Remember, like, yeah, it's going to be Lobo. Get ready. He's going to appear on the screen. And I was super hyped for it, but it didn't happen. I just need a Lobo movie. That's it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Give me a Lobo movie. But no, I want to say, I think my favorite part is when they finally kill Steppenwolf and they stab him, and then Wonder Woman cuts his head off, and then Darkseid's just standing there, doesn't even flinch. He's like, "I'm coming."
And he just steps on his head too.
Yeah,
he just fucking crushes
on his head. And I'm like, "Damn, bro, that's your boy." Nah, just stepped on his head. He's like
that motherfucker. Anyways,
he's like, I'm just gonna pull up to Earth and we're gonna fight. Like literally, that's what he says. Like, we're gonna go old school on this shit and throw down. But
fuck
the other boxes.
How funny was it when Wonder Woman made fun of Batman's gauntlets?
Yeah,
gave him a lasso in black belt.
Oh my gosh! And it was so funny to see Alfred like getting nervous that she was like trying to make her own tea because he's so used to like being a servant, and she's like, "Nah, I can do it myself." And he's like, "There's too much tea." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, Alfred, like paranoid. You'll fuck up the tea."
I love Alfred. I think he's awesome.
I really like J.K. Simmons as Gordon. I thought he was great. I really did.
He looked more like him in this movie too. Like
remember when he took all the messages and he threw them in the basket? That's what I do to Hopeful's DMs. I just fucking forget about it. I throw them out.
That's hilarious.
Remember when I messaged you like 18 times in a row so you'd respond?
John didn't on that or anything.
That's right. And then when you got in, I started talking to you again. This is what it is, man. You just gotta see.
You know what? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No. Go ahead.
Another oh shit moment was when Mara was fighting against Steppenwolf, and she initially took out his water, and then the blood stuff. She was draining the freaking liquid from his body.
Oh
That was
yes,
real cool.
Yeah, sucking it.
That was a
like,
little
'cause you
little
saw-
Scarlet Witchy moment. You
I
know,
was
I
like,
felt
oh,
like.
yeah, because she's
I like her.
dude, she's
carrying
mad
the jugs of
powerful,
water.
bro. She can pull the water out of your body and
Yeah,
kill you
that's what
instantly.
she was
You know what I
doing. She was
mean?
pulling, you saw
Yeah,
the water
she's
coming
mad
out,
powerful.
and then it started coming out red.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh shit!"
Well, cool.
I
Did you
underestimated
notice in
this.
the night scene, she had to bring water with her so she could water bend. She had to bring her own water.
Yeah.
That's why she had those
Yeah.
jugs of water with her.
I mean,
I thought that
is
was
she
funny.
considered like a kind of a witch or whatever with water?
I
Like
would
is
think more
like
of a
magic,
bender, right?
Water.
No.
like
Well,
a water
realistically,
bender?
all Atlanteans have some type of magic. They're all
Yeah,
they're part of the Homo Magi. I mean, they're offshoot of them, so they're all pretty much magic.
right. I thought for some reason I
Magic
heard this
based,
name being like a water or something, but yeah, her power is
But
actually.
like, I mean, on that note, Juan, like she is, as far as I know Alex might know, but she's the only one who can do that kind of stuff with water. Like
Right.
she can control, as far as the characters I know, like Aquaman can't do that shit. Like, you know, like anyone else who like any of the other characters, Black Manta or his brother or whatever, they can't do that shit. She's the only one who can control water like that. So she
Can't
might be
Aqualad?
special. What's that?
Can't Aqualad with his swords and stuff? Can he do?
Oh,
I think-
maybe he can.
I seen
Maybe
it
he can.
in Young Justice. Yeah, I think he makes like water
But is
swords
it-
or whatever.
Yeah. So maybe there you go.
I mean, I don't know how to read comics, but whatever.
Yeah, you just collect figures.
I just collect figures now.
Same.
I'm looking for a prop now.
So let me ask this question. Is like the Flash the hero of this movie?
Yes, because he went
Right?
back in time twice.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. I mean, he saved their asses twice. And I mean, he's always the one, right? Like he's forever the one
Right.
saving everybody's ass.
And if you notice too, like he has
He's the
that
center of
armor
every conflict.
where he goes back to BVS, and he's like, Bruce, you were right. And then he goes,
Yeah.
was I too soon? He goes, I'm too. It's too soon. Like, so like I was telling Steve, like he's really connecting all these movies in a really cool way. Like Snyder really is like playing 3D chess right now, and he's doing all these little things. Like in BBS, he's sleeping, and then he's like, he had no idea what he's talking about. Lewis is the key, and then he said it. He's like, Bruce, I'm too soon. So this is way before whatever happened. So I'm curious to see, like, the Joker said something like, how many timelines do you have to ruin? You know what I mean? So I wonder how many times they had to send the flashback to kind of, because I thought in the end when he's spinning around, I thought he was just gonna travel back to the past. I legit thought he was just gonna like get into the Time Force and then
Pop out.
accidentally, like end up somewhere else. But that didn't happen. But yeah, his character was
You're gonna
dope.
go
I
back.
think
I think that's
Save
what
Martha.
He was the only one who
I
really
think
kind of got
Flash
hurt in the
was
movie too,
mostly
right?
Flashpoint stuff.
right.
Like the Flash was the only one in the movie that actually got hurt too, right? Like where you actually seen
Yeah.
like a flesh
He got
wound.
shot, he got tripped.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the
but
Whedon one, fucking Cyborg got tore up, and in this one he didn't.
yeah. So this one, like, I wonder if that's going to play into like a future movie of some sort. Like he was the only one who suffered some sort of mortal wound, and I mean that's saying a lot since you got Batman there with no powers.
But I feel, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, and I think it's like, right, he's young. He doesn't, like, at the end, he realized how to, like, reverberate and speed up his own like the speed force inside his body and, like, make himself heal real quick. But, like, the thing I liked about, like, like whoever said earlier about we got a lot of Bruce Wayne, which made it so much better for me. But, like, Batman just did what he does. He stands on the sidelines and says, here's the fucking plan. You got to do exactly what I tell you to do, or you're going to fuck up. I can't do this. You need to do this. So go do it. And, like, I love that because it wasn't like, you know, it was, like, true to, like, whenever you see, like, Crisis on Infinite Earth or Flashpoint or any of these big things, like, he just is in the background, like, this is what you need to do. Go do it. Like, Flash, you're the fastest, or Superman, you're the strongest. You need to do this shit.
I mean,
I love that.
out of the Steppenwolf fight wasn't involved whatsoever.
No,
Yeah.
no, not until he got in
Yeah.
that thing. Or
It's
you
so-
mean at the end?
The end. The
Yeah.
last
Right, because I don't think he's trained yet. I'm hoping that he does because technically, right, he could run real fast and punch somebody really hard, right?
You're talking about the Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, technically, he's can do a lot of fucking shit, right?
Right. So why did
Yeah.
he drop kick Steppenwolf? That would be fucking great. Fucking send him back in pieces.
Yeah, I think it was like a confidence thing the whole time, right? Like he didn't have his confidence. He wasn't sure of himself. He didn't quite understand his powers. He knew what the Speed Force was about,
Right.
but he didn't know how to harness it. He was just studying it. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't
Right.
there yet.
And
So,
I did like how they
Well, he brought it up
Like-
to Bruce that he was still learning it.
right. And how smart these characters are, right? Like
Right.
when they actually introduce Cyborg, like as a student, he was like genius, like a genius level student or whatever, which I always appreciate. Like, with the previous cut, we didn't get any of that really, Imagine if he tried. Yep. Oh man.
Do you think this movie would have been just as successful if it was just this version that we got first in theaters in 2017, 18, whenever it was?
I don't know. I think the 4-hour limit would turn a lot of people off.
Right.
Like not younger people, but like maybe an older crowd who might want to watch this. They probably wouldn't want to set for 4 hours in a movie theater.
I don't think we would have got the full 4 hours.
3.5?
No.
I think there's probably enough
No.
that they could have cut from this to bring it down to that 3.5 hour mark.
Yeah.
They
I mean,
could've. Yeah.
Yeah.
they could have, right? Like,
Yeah,
and then
like I
release
know
the-
one.
no, go ahead.
Yeah, like Highlander didn't like a lot of the slow motion parts. Like in our thing, he's like, I hated the slow motion, and I'm like, you could have. You took out that. You could have took out the singing and the girl sniffing. I mean, there's things you could have took out that could have shortened it. So I think you could have probably 3 hour, and it's not unreasonable for a 3-hour movie nowadays.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think the slow mo stuff worked great for the Flash, and for like it's perfect for the Flash, perfect for some of the fight scenes where like when Wonder Woman was doing that, and this was from the first one, but like she's doing all the fucking with the in the bank when they're firing off the automatic rifle, and she's like bang 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 bang, perfect. Like most of the other scenes, like the whole anywhere that they're on Themyscira, I don't need any slow motion. Like that, all of that should have just been like, let's like do it fast pace. I want to see you running down that hallway and fucking like
as the things
slide
come
under.
down. Right.
Yeah, slide under.
Like there was times where like I felt
I just don't need
desperation
it.
for people. I'm like, oh shit, is she gonna make it out? If they would have put that much faster, you'd have been like clenching your butt cheeks.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a quick, because that feeling that you're talking about is like a quick emotion, right? Like
right.
You're watching a movie. She's gonna get out, right? Like in this movie, because if she doesn't get out, then nothing else that we've already seen happens. So but that emotion is quick, and then it goes away because you realize, oh, this is a movie. I know what I'm watching. It's slow mo. That's when I go check my phone, right? Like if it was just like running down the hall quick, like bang, 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 knocking the wall, she slid under. Like, yeah, absolutely. There's a couple of those moments. What else?
I think Warner needs to realize, like, hey, if you're gonna make another one, fuck that 2-hour time limit shit. You need to give it 2.5, 3 hours. I mean, Endgame was what, like 3 hours and change? Or 2.5?
And again, like I was saying, that it came down to it was the production. It was Warner Brothers. They wanted it to be a certain amount so it could run more on the movie theaters. They're like, we can't have it past this amount because we want the max ability of profit we can get from it being in the movie theaters. So like a 3-hour movie doesn't, get them more money than like a 2-hour movie, But I mean, they have to learn their lesson and say, hey, people fucking, that's what they want. You know,
But I wonder. I also wonder. Like, I agree
and,
with
and
that.
God
But I
knows
also
how the future of movies are really going to be now.
yeah,
Right.
that's true. But like, I wonder if that's more like, is there less of a market for those longer movies in general, right? Like, is it Warner Brothers saying we don't want 4-hour movies, or is it just like as a whole that the industry is like, hey, listen, like movies do their best between a certain time limit. I don't know. I mean, because, but I mean at the same time, like you look at Infinity Endgame, and it was 3.5 hours. So
Well, I mean,
Right.
if you look at history, all the top making movies are long movies. Titanic,
Yeah.
Avatar,
Avatar,
Endgame. I mean, like
yeah.
these are
Avatar,
all movies
yeah.
are long movies. So I mean, if you have a good story, people are going to watch it. Regardless of how long
Yeah.
it is.
Right. Good
People
stories, characters to
they didn't
invest
even
in.
go to the bathroom. They're like, it was almost like a challenge not to use the bathroom because you didn't want to miss anything.
I agree.
Well, I appreciate about HBO Max because I could hit pause and go piss. So.
Or you
Yeah.
can put it on your iPad and take it with you, whatever. Shit.
Now that's a good question. Do you think, since this did so well and people are liking it, and let's say they did get a big jump in subscriptions, do you think movies might change? They might convert to the on-demand type stuff. I know people love that movie atmosphere, but it's been almost a full year for many people that they haven't gone to the movies. So they might be like, do I really want to go back to paying, $10 for popcorn and $7 for a small drink and stuff like that, when I can buy a subscription and watch it at home.
Right. I won't lie. I miss going to the movies. I felt like Endgame was as good as it was because I was in the theater surrounded by enthusiastic fucking fans like me, right? Like jumping out their seats when Spider-Man returns, and that part of me I miss. But I also kind of like Disney has tried this, like with Ride of the Dragon, with Mulan. Like people aren't paying for these things, so how are they going to gross the money? For example, Winter Soldier and Falcon. I heard they spent. Well, Raya was good. I did enjoy it. I thought it was a pretty good film. Mulan was okay, but people are not going to pay for it because there's alternate ways of watching these things.
I'll never do that, right? Like I will never pay for a service and then pay you $30. $30
is a lot.
Fuck that. Like,
and that's why they're really trying to push. We're already backed up a year with the Black Widow. How long can you keep pushing it back before people just start losing interest? You know what I mean?
Until it starts disrupting the timeline that they have set forward.
I mean, if Zack Snyder's Justice League would have been $30, I would have rented it first day.
Yeah, all right. So I'll take that back. I won't say never. Okay, so if this movie came out and they were like $30, I would have paid it. All right, I'll take that back. But like, there's few movies I would do that for. I would do that for Endgame. I would do that for Justice League. I'm not going to do that for the Black Widow. I don't give a shit. I still haven't watched. I watched the first 15 minutes of Wonder Woman. I was like, nope, shut it off. Like, I'll tell you, like, if I went to the movie theater, I would have stayed there and watched it. You know what I mean? Because I paid the money.
Right.
Like, I just don't like. I think there's only so far you can go with a subscription,
right? Before
you get to those people who are just like, I have Netflix. Like, I'm just gonna watch Netflix and wait for it to come out for free.
I think about it like this too. Like, you get one subscription, but you can share that with like 4 people. So that's revenue that you're missing out on because not everybody's paying a subscription. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I think it's 6 episodes, $150 million to make.
Yeah.
Are they ever going to see that? Like, how do you recoup that money that you spent
how
back?
How are you making money?
Right.
The Disney Plus.
Well, didn't their subscribership like jump up? Like, aren't they second next to like Netflix now or something like that?
Yeah,
I think they're pretty high up there. But I mean, I think also, right? They have this money
than just subscriptions, though. There's got to be viewership, streaming, and the amount of streams. And
it's $7.99 a month. So you got to wonder how many people are actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you recoup that 150 million without like box office sales with movies? Like, how much did Endgame make? Like something $1 billion worldwide.
Yeah, crazy.
It's probably the money that they're making off of the subscription bundles like ESPN and stuff that come with it, because I think that's Disney's big money maker.
Right.
A lot of people don't know they own ESPN, so the amount of money they're making there, they could probably stand to lose some on a show on Disney.
All right, so 94.9 million subs, right? Let's do math.
Tom's.
I was told math wasn't a part of this stuff.
I'll pass.
Let's see, times.
But I
7.
mean, like, maybe even this, right? Like, you think about it as an investment into phase 4, right? Or whatever the fuck it's called, right? Like, they could say, like, hey, we're going to put out these few shows. They're all single seasons. It's going to cost us it's going to cost us 75. I mean, WandaVision, how much did that cost? It couldn't be 150 mil, right? So
it can't.
Yeah, so maybe when, like, if this is the most expensive one, so we're going to put out a few of them.
25 million for WandaVision. Each episode was 25 million.
Episode?
Oh, shit.
Right, because you remember, like, you're spending big budget on these effects. 25 million an episode, as much. So it varies. But they said it's a reported $200 million budget, which is more than Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
What?
Crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy. I wonder how much. I mean, that can't even be
well,
like.
You got to think of it like this too. Like, for revenue for them, yeah, they have subscriptions, but when they came out with all these Funko Pops and all these figures, they're fucking buying them by like. And the same thing with Baby Yoda and all that. I mean, like,
they got to make the money back.
A truckload, you know.
How much do they make the Mandalorian?
Well, when they film that, they don't use a green screen. They just use giant TV monitors. So probably a lot.
Yeah. I mean, if especially they're producing everything in house, right? Like, I don't know, but that's a lot of money, right? Like,
yeah.
So anyway, my thought was this, and because I was blown away by that figure of WandaVision. But like, my thought is this: like, maybe
200 million and no Mephisto? No.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck, bro? I'm trying to sell this book. What the fuck?
Anyways, are you really?
No way. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'll freak out.
I'm very tempted to because of where it's at, but it'll get bigger. Anyways. But like, this is an investment into phase 4. They can make these next movies, and maybe instead of Endgame being the only one that makes close to $1 billion or $1 billion, maybe they're gonna come back for this shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is them like saying we have the money to set up the next 10 years on our streaming platform. Let's do that, and then we're just gonna set up the next 10 years.
Great way to keep people involved in intertwined into the MCU for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
They're sprinkling crack on us and saying, "Here, enjoy this. We'll be back."
Right. So that's why I don't expect big characters to appear on these shows. I don't.
I mean, I don't know either. I think Disney Plus at first, when they first started, wasn't a big deal, but now that they've got, the shows that we're talking about, they're going to roll right into the next one. So I mean, there's not going to be a down moment for you, like maybe a week or two, but you're going.
Loki, is that like rolling right after?
Yeah, smart that they're not releasing all of it at the same time.
Yep. And then it'll be the Book of Fett.
Right. So WandaVision took place how long after Endgame? It was like a few months. I know Winter Soldier is Falcon is a few months after as well. So if they keep it going, then it'll be good. But I digress, right? Because we're talking about DC.
Yeah,
HBO Max has to do. They have to do, and if again you're believing these sources, which if Tim tells me something, I really take it for face value because he's been right on a lot of these things. Right, we're gonna get a Justice League Dark. We're gonna get a Green Lantern show on HBO Max. Swamp Thing is gonna return 100%. So like
Swamp Thing's on Justice League Dark now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
and I got to be honest, I'm a little concerned that Abrams is doing that show. So,
I'm not a fan of
I don't really like him. Very much.
With Justice League Dark, I mean, you had Guillermo del Toro basically begging fucking Warner Brothers to let him do it, and I'm like, how fucking stupid are you that you have an award-winning director that fucking has done these type of movies, and
he would have taken whatever offer you gave him.
Oh. He was begging. He said he basically was begging he wanted to do it. And they're like, no, we're good.
And
He's been
dumb.
fucked over the years because he was also involved in that amazing Silent Hill game that was going to come out.
Right.
Got fucked out of that. Now he's got fucked out of JLD. Dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's awful for him.
I want the Green Lantern Corps movie show to be filmed like fucking Live PD. Fuck it, let's do it, right? Because Green Lantern Corps is basically police, space police. So
yeah, they're space police. Yeah, I would love that.
Oh my gosh, they're fucking Guy Gardner.
I would watch that shit every day.
And you have someone on O who's just like the person saying, "Let's cut to Earth," where
and then you
Guy
see
Gardner is
Guy Gardner like this. Guy Gardner chasing people like this.
All right, that's one show I'd pay $30 extra to watch for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking let's space cop this shit up because I really enjoy the Green Lantern Corps, a lot as far as the story goes. Not just like Hal Jordan or whatever, but like they have so many awesome characters. I really want Sinestro back.
Yeah,
I think he's awesome. And most likely one of my top like 3 favorite DC villains. Like hands down, just so good. So I would look really forward to that show and see how they build it. But is Matt Reeves the guy who plays Constantine? Is that his name? Because I'm pretty bad with
Matt Ryan.
Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
I would want him for Justice League Dark. I really would. I really, really would.
So what's everyone's thoughts on Zack Snyder saying that at the end of his trilogy, he was going to have Lois Lane, Superman, their child was going to be the next Batman?
I mean, if they don't make a movie after that about it, that's just how it ends. That's it.
That was supposed to be the end of the trilogy. Like Batman was going to sacrifice himself against Darkseid to save the world or something, whatever.
And he said that their kid didn't have superpowers. So
right.
Oh shit.
He would. Yeah. So he would be the Batman.
He was going to take him into the Batcave and tell him he's the next Batman.
Give him a reach around.
What's a reach around, Daddy?
Oh my god.
I mean, if it ended there and they didn't, pick up and actually do the movie, I wouldn't really care. I don't think.
Yeah, Joseph Gordon-Levitt was going to come out in a Robin outfit, about 47 years old.
Really? Just from the shadows.
I'm still around.
Oh man. So Shazam, would Shazam be connected to the next Justice League movie if it's made?
I think so.
I think the next, if it was a sequel and it actually happens, I think it has to be all like a nightmare scenario, right?
That's that. You know what? But like you said, that's a good question because, like how Martian Manhunter, we were saying, where the fuck were you? You could say the same shit to them. But like, where the fuck were you, bro? We needed your help, you and your family. All of them could have fucking rolled up there.
Here's what I heard about the Snyder cut and the parts.
7-11.
What I heard about the parts of it this one. Remember, so the last animated film, Justice League Dark 2 or whatever, where Apocalypse, yeah. The Justice League they were supposed to take the fight to Apocalypse in the Zack Snyder film. This is what they were saying. And then that's when everything falls to shit. Darkseid uses the anti-life equation and Superman's able to kill Darkseid and then he becomes the ruler of Earth. That's what Zack Snyder wanted to do. So it would have been that and then Barry going back in time attempting to stop everything else from occurring.
But still Lois Lane dying, I guess, and that's why.
Yeah,
it's very like.
Yeah. So basically, what happened in the animated film was almost the same thing. I think minus Justice League Dark, they were supposed to go to Apocalypse, go fight, bring the fight to his town, to his homeworld, and then lose, like take L's everywhere.
Don't bring that shit to my town.
He's like,
kind of like the animated movie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I think any of this shit's possible, right? I never thought this movie was gonna happen, and it did.
Right.
And then I'll even say we'll go back to back to Marvel, right? Just because they've set the precedent, right?
Mhm.
But I never thought I was gonna see Spider-Man in fucking the Avengers. I never thought I was gonna see the mutants or Fantastic Four. I thought there was a chance, but if you asked me 5 years ago, is there gonna be fucking Fantastic Four as the next phase? I'm like, no, of course not. It's fucking I got Iron Man and shit like that, right?
Mhm.
I don't know. So who knows? They could bring it in and they could roll it all together and say, hey, we're gonna do standalone movies and we're gonna do the Snyderverse.
That's what they really should do. They shouldn't try to connect stuff.
Call it the fucking multiverse.
I mean,
Yep.
I mean, and that's what they have. DC is 100% the multiverse. You had Joker. It seems like all the movies that weren't consistent have done well. You know, like Shazam wasn't a part of it. It was well. Aquaman had its own little thing. It was well. I mean, yeah, those are the same characters, but they really didn't tie in too much. You know.
Right.
Yeah,
because you can always use that argument too. Like, where was the Avengers when WandaVision was happening, or where was Doctor Strange, the fucking Sorcerer Supreme? This shit's right up his alley. Shit, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I would definitely like to see another movie done and see where they go with the characters, right? Because now they're really building up. We're gonna get Black Adam. We're gonna get another Shazam movie as well. Definitely another Aquaman.
Think what happens? Like, are we going to get a Zack Snyder directed sequel to Justice League?
I hope so. I know when the Snyder Cut first started to happen, Alex was very vocal. I was very vocal. Steve was very vocal. Everybody here was very vocal that we wanted to see it, right? And then you have the people, a couple of people posting it. I'll say it like, I'm not going to watch this movie. It's going to be trash. But how do you know it's trash if you don't watch it? Yeah. And I get that's somewhat DC's fault because they haven't been great at making some of these films. I get it. But to just say, hey, this movie's going to be shit, I'm not even going to bother. You're doing yourself a disservice by not watching the movie and say, like, okay, this is a good movie. This is how, you make a really good, compelling DC film. You know what I mean? Because regardless, DC is always going to get compared to Marvel. Always. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, too, I felt like this movie had a good balance of seriousness, darkness, but you had those little, funny things that were happening, right? Like Flash asking what his chances are with Wonder Woman. You know what I mean? Hysterical. I thought that shit was the funniest thing ever because you don't have a chance. You know what I mean? Like, she still hung up on Steve or whatever. And then, like, the little shit with Batman and Wonder Woman, like, touching hands and, like, oh, bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Even Batman wasn't like his super serious self. You know what I mean? Like, how did you get the house from the bank? He goes, I just bought the bank. It's real, but it's funny because you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, so I kind of like you got more of a personality. You know what I mean? Like, I really like Ben Affleck as Batman. I'll say, really,
yeah. I do too.
You brought up a point that made me think about something. Like, I was surprised by the amount of humor that was actually from Zack Snyder and wasn't Whedon. I thought there was a lot of the stuff that was in there that I was like, oh, that was like, I feel like it was a little bit like it was a deep movie, right? We know that, but I feel it was way more lighthearted than any of his other movies. Like there was a lot of like happy, funny, like really touching emotionally moments that were like positive though. I mean, he's always like emotional, but it's usually like, fuck, like I'm just gonna go sit in a dark closet and cry after this fucking movie. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I was surprised at how much, especially of the Batman stuff that was like campy Batman jokes. Like it was surprising
from Batman that Snyder and not we.
Yeah. Right. And I really think that really helped the movie a lot too, right? Because you see so much like sadness. And to go back to that Apocalypse movie, that shit was just depressing, period. Like I felt terrible. It was a great film, but I felt shit after. God. Like I had to go put something else on because I'm like, this is depressing shit. You know what I mean? But it was good. You know what I mean? It was good.
That's my alley.
Yeah. And I think again, just the character development and just the that scene where like Cyborg just lost his dad, and Aquaman's like questioning like, should we have him do this? Like he just lost everything. Like, is he okay? Like that little stuff where you're showing some care. And you think about it, all these characters are broken characters. Like, I don't think any of them have fathers anymore.
Yeah. Oh, no, Flash, right? About it. Just
The Flash has a
Oh,
father.
and Aquaman. Yeah, they both have it.
Right.
But no moms. I mean,
no moms
to
or
be a
whatever.
part of, to be a part of Justice League, you can't have a parent, I guess. Fortunately, you know.
They come from a two-parent home.
Yep.
Someone's dead.
The Aquaman, the way that his character progressed through the whole movie was good too, because at the beginning, like, I don't want to help you.
Right.
And then by the end, like you were saying, like he actually cared. And like Barry's like, I thought you didn't care. And he's like, I never said that.
Right. He just he's not trusting of people. Like his own, like basically his mom ran. He still had his dad. You're right. He still has his dad, which is the only thing he cares about. His mom is like, well, my mom left, so fuck him. You know what I mean? And his dad's Jango Fett and Boba Fett, so fuck it.
Another thing that was brought up in the chat when Francisco was talking about Steppenwolf being the heartless, villain without mercy. I really enjoyed the way, like, everyone talked about the wow moments and how they cut off Steppenwolf's head. They didn't do that in the Whedon version. Like you've seen heroes do what was necessary in this. Like they let the parademons fly off and kill him in that one, and then this one they're like, nah, like we're gonna stab him through the heart with a trident, and they cut his head off. We're gonna do that,
right?
Yeah,
and that was
which in a way is a very un-DC thing, though. Like they don't kill,
But
which I don't really give a fuck about. Like I'm not
right. Right.
I mean, there's people like Highlander Mac in our he doesn't, he's like, Batman doesn't kill, this person doesn't kill. Like his Superman's like the Matt Reeves Superman, the good Boy Scout one, and that's true for a lot of people. Some people like the more lighthearted superhero aspects, but me personally, that's why I was drawn to DC, because more of the darkness and stuff like that, and the more gritty. So I love that ending. I was like, fuck yeah.
Right. I mean, DC's not afraid to kill a woman and put her in the fridge. You know what I mean?
Fridge.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't come as a big shock because.
But I mean, listen. I'm not saying DC's not dark and gritty. DC's way absolutely brutal and dark and gritty, and even from the 70s, I mean, it's been like that, right? Like, absolutely, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's very rare that, like, you look at Marvel, Wolverine kills all the time. Like, the heroes are killing all the time. Batman may let somebody fall and die, but he's not gonna like stab the motherfucker in the throat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna cut off his head. Like, I agree with what you're saying. Like, it's definitely dark and gritty, and I love that part. Like, I'm not saying I didn't like this. I'm just saying I think what made it work was it was
right. And you could always write that off as like this enemy is so powerful, so strong. You can't lock them up in Arkham.
Yeah.
You can't send them to the fucking.
They're not human. They're not human.
They're not
either.
human. So like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yo, what's going on, Joker? Shout out to the New York Warriors. Thanks for popping in, brother. Wonder Woman kills in the comic books. Yeah, dude, if you're at Amazon, you're killing people. You know what I mean?
Kill Maxwell Lord. Snapping his snap.
That I did. She should have just killed him. Whatever. I don't care. Kill that fool. Kill everyone.
That would have made up for all the boring fucking 2 hours of Wonder Woman 2.
Yeah, man. I don't know what went wrong there. It was a little disappointing. It definitely was. I think they should have just kept Cheetah. I think they should have made Maxwell Lord the minor villain and Cheetah the major villain, and given them some proper time, man, for real. But yeah, I mean, what's next, man? Do you think they're gonna? Do you think AT&T, the parent company, is gonna say, "All right, Zach, do your thing. We're gonna give you whatever you want"?
How much would that cost? You got to bring back.
It was $60 million just for the cuts. right?
Well,
I think they own 60
And
million.
what did he refilm? What did he reshoot? The nightmare scene?
Oh, that's
I
a
mean,
great
it's
question.
who knows?
Like that
But I
was
mean, so didn't they say that they had to
film that. So was that 70 million alone just to do that scene?
No, I think they had to like they weren't like finished
I
editing.
found
They
the
weren't
list
finished.
here.
But and Jared both said they would do it for free. And
Yeah, free, but they still paid him.
But
Well, it's funny that Jared Leto said he would do it for free, and he like literally had fucking 4.5 minutes on screen. So how selfish and altruistic of yourself, Leto.
So the nightmare scene was reshot.
Yeah.
The future was supposed to come to pass. Blah, blah, blah. Zach always felt the ultimate.
Oh.
It said, interesting enough, even though Affleck and Leto were the focus of the scene, the two were never on set together a single time. The entire sequence was filmed over the course of 3 days.
Oh, that's cool.
So that was COVID filming. Is that what that's why they were?
That's
on
what
set?
that was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whedon's cut was a running gag about the parademons and how they are drawn to fear. That's gone.
Yeah.
Darkseid plays a major role, so the Darkseid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that was still in his original cut. Like that was.
That's what I. Yeah.
I think it was just the nightmare stuff, the Leto stuff.
No way.
No.
I mean, they had to have done some like polishing up
Well,
and like some
yeah,
more CG work.
Well,
and
the
shit
whole
like
the
that.
whole Martian Manhunter was new. That was new.
Right.
At the end.
They may have filmed that though in the initial budget.
Right.
So
Hmm.
that's one
Yeah,
of the
I mean, I don't know what they do. I mean, they can't be dumb and say no one liked it when everyone's raving about it. And this is like the first time, you know, their what is it? HBO Max is fucking probably got a bump, and everybody's fucking streaming it, and everyone's talking about it, and you can't ignore that. You can't be an investor or something like that and be like, oh, well, maybe we shouldn't, you know?
Right. Your goal is to
Something
make
like this.
money.
I think that's
Yeah.
where it starts, like what he said. You can't ignore it. So that's where it starts.
I definitely have to say, people at Warner Brothers and AT&T are like sitting back, like, okay, we made the right decision. Now we need to think about where we're going with this. Like, they're definitely thinking about how to capitalize on this. They're fucking capitalists, of course. Like, I want money, right? We all want money. Let's fucking do this. You know, I want to give you my money. They have to be. They have to be thinking about it. Like, I don't think, like, I think it's crazy to think that Snyder's going to get this, like, we're giving it all back to you. Do whatever you want. Like, that's not going to happen.
No.
But
But you gotta think some of them have egg on their face right now. They really, really do.
Oh, 100%.
Like, so if
no one wants to admit they were wrong.
their egos are hurting right now, something fierce.
I don't
think and let's hope that their egos don't get in the way of their brain and say, okay, we got something here. Let him have his own thing, and then we'll continue making all these movies and shit on the side.
Unfortunately, the ego is a strong thing in Hollywood, man.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But yeah, I mean, like, even if they just give him his own, if they give him his own universe and like fucking HBO Max, I would be happy with that, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
If it's a 4-hour movie, I'd pay $20 to watch it. I'd be honest. I'd pay extra 20.
Yeah. I would complain about it, but they would get my money on day one.
And I would buy all the figures.
Yeah.
I'd buy all the figures and
pre-order Amazon 1+.
It's in my cart and just pre-order it.
Welcome to the hobby, Steve.
I hate you.
How many stores you went to today, Steve?
I went to 7 different stores.
Did you find anything though?
Yeah. I came out with 4.
Oh, Matt,
we're good.
So it's not just the hat that's missing; it's his jacket.
What?
Yeah, they stole his. So I got this. We got this at a discount because I really wanted Casey, but they also someone stole Ralph's hat and jacket from the box.
They must be a customizer. Like they were specifically looking for those pieces.
That's all right. I'm gonna go steal it from someone else now.
So,
Too.
no, send a message to NECA. They'll respond. They might send you them in the mail.
Oh,
Did they ever send you a replacement back for Casey?
He was going to, but he said he didn't have any to check back. But I fixed it before I ever checked back. So
it's the first thing Matt told me when I got it. He's like, "Be careful with the bag."
Pop the head off of it. Yeah. Good.
So another thing that I kind of was like at going into the movie, my mind changed by the end. So going into the movie, I was really expecting I was going to get more Darkseid. Like I was expecting them to fight Darkseid. Yeah. I thought there was going to be. I didn't think they were going to defeat him, but I thought there was going to be. Superman comes back at the end, like he did, kind of towards the third act, and Steppenwolf's going to get defeated. He's coming to Earth. They're going to fight him for a second, and then something's going to happen that deters anyone from really, either side winning. So, and I was surprised that didn't happen. But then at the end of the movie, I was like, I'm happy that didn't happen. Like, I not that I'm happy, but like, I think it made sense that didn't happen.
You're right, because you're gonna have that build up, like that. Them looking through the boom tube and looking at Superman and Darkseid standing there. I thought that was the dopest shit. It was so tense.
Yeah,
because for me, I thought I'm waiting
for him to step through.
What if Superman just goes through? It's like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm a gangster. I got a black suit now. Yeah. Watch this, and just fucking flies through, and then realizes that Darkseid is a strong motherfucker, right? Yeah. Like you can't do what you did to Steppenwolf with Darkseid, but it also shows how methodical Darkseid is too, right? Because he's just not gonna run in there. He's just like, you know what? I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna make a plan, and then I'll see you in a few months or whatever. But now they know, like this dude, like the anti-life equation is there, and they're coming for it. You know what I mean? And it's dope the way, like, what was it? The thing I sent you, Alex? He's like, as soon as he found out the anti-life equation was there, he got on the phone real quick with Steppenwolf.
Right. It's like, hey, what?
A lot of people were upset that at the end when Superman pushed back his trench coat and everything, that it was still the silver S in the black costume, and it wasn't the red, white, or red, blue, and whatever. But that's
he rocked it for a little bit.
He's still not all the way back. He's still got to go through his journey.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one thing, like I'm watching it right now, and how about the
keep it streaming?
Share your stream. Okay, let's bring where this channel is going down tonight.
How about the Green Lantern ring scene? Like when he kills the lantern and it flies up to Darkseid, it flies off quick, but it pauses enough that where you're like, I mean, because it's all based on willpower, right?
Right.
It did feel like he was going to reach for it, right? Like,
yeah, he started to, and someone shot him. Like, could that even be something in the future of these movies?
Right.
You know what happened? This is what happened. The ring saw his hand and said, I can't fit on that, and booked out.
It paused enough, though, until like he was actually kind of like hurt, where he's like, well, maybe not. And then it flew away.
How about that gangster shit in the nightmare scene where he kills Aquaman and then fucking Omega beams some scrub.
Well, and that makes it even better because, like, the Omega Beam anywhere is cool, but that shit was underwater and it was like,
right.
You're like, oh,
I was
putting his hand on Superman's shoulder right there, like he was anti-life equation to manipulate Superman at that time. It was just grief over Lois Lane dying.
Right.
He was reaching Superman just based off of that.
Meanwhile, John Johns is at home fucking chilling. Like, they got it.
Him and Shazam are playing fucking bocce ball.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
So
what was that there was a meme too, a little girl with glasses on eating chips, and it was like Hawkeye during Infinity War. that's Martian Manhunter. And dude's in the military, so like he knows what's happening, but he's like, maybe they don't need my help. I'm just fucking he's almost as strong as Superman, no?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, he is. No, actually, in some cases, he's actually more powerful than Superman in like some of the old lore. But
they could have left Superman dead and fucking.
but his weakness is fire, and Steppenwolf's axe was almost fire. Like it probably would have fucked him up,
Well, look at all of Apocalypse is just one big fucking
fire.
Yeah.
His weakness is a fucking Sunday neighborhood grill.
He's like, y'all take care of that fire, right? I'll be over here.
He can't do the cookout.
Yeah, but like in early like Justice League and shit, like he was basically Superman that could also shapeshift and also fucking phase through shit. So he was strong. Absolutely.
Right. So he's a bad dude. So again, weakness is fire, which again, everybody has to have a weakness, but fucking don't have a weakness that I could fucking use against you. I'm nobody. I have no power. But fucking, I'll light something on fire. Be like, oh, I'm powerful. Then the Martian Manhunter.
He'll fucking fly behind you and yoke you up faster than you could even light that lighter.
I'll light myself on fire, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was exciting seeing him.
Telepathic too.
Yeah. So he'll know what I'm thinking. He's like, don't even think about it. I'm like, bitch, you didn't help the Justice League.
So let me ask this question, right? Like the whole nightmare scene. So like that world, like that depiction of the world, like that after nuclear war look, like I've seen it, like where like you have the apocalypse pits that are there, right? And it's all like that, but it felt like, I don't know, like I feel like I've never seen that rendering of the world in like a comic book. Am I looking like, is that from a specific thing, or is that seem new? It just seemed like very like dusty Western kind of like nuclear bombs had gone off, like something in like fuck, you know what I mean? Like it didn't seem like that post-apocalyptic world from
the
DC.
nightmare scene.
The nightmare scene.
I think every every movie, whenever they have an apocalypse scene, it always looks like that. It has to look, fucking
I don't think
the illusion that it's done.
I don't think Earth looks like Apocalypse because Superman kills Darkseid. Because if you remember the BVS nightmare scene, they're all wearing S patches or whatever, right?
Right.
In the original scene. So I think Superman's just the end all be all.
But he could also just be he could just be like a high general or something like that. Like, he could be number 2. Like he's the one who's going out and dealing with shit, while Darkseid's sitting on the throne. I don't know. I've just it's felt very like Mad Max-ish to me.
Right.
A little bit. I don't know.
But it also depends how long it takes.
And it's not bad. That's just, it's not a bad critique. I like the way it looked. I just didn't know if that was from a comic or something that I missed.
It also depends on how long it would take to terraform the Earth. Is it immediate? Is it over time?
Well, I mean, you don't know when that takes place, right?
Right, exactly.
Like a cartoon, the last Justice League or whatever, like they were still trying to figure out how to terraform the Earth.
Right.
They were working on that plan at the very end.
Yeah. I think the dustiness, though, is kind of like what Alex was saying. Like, it's just a basic representation of an apocalypse, like desolate of all life. Like when your plant life and everything dies, you're
in the desert.
You're screwed. Yeah.
Nothing but sand and ash. Yeah. Yeah.
And I hate sand. That shit gets. Why is Batman still wearing a cowl?
Why is he wearing a trench coat in the desert?
Right.
I would be happy. You won't have to mow grass anymore. I'm fine with that.
Like, give it up.
Yeah, I mean, everyone there knows his identity. Yeah.
And he's still hiding his voice too. That's the best part. He's
All right,
still got that fucking microphone.
I'm gonna tweet Zack Snyder right now. See if he wants to come on.
I hope he does.
So I would take a whole spin-off of like multiverse nightmare scenarios.
Oh yeah,
I'd take
sure.
a whole movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a whole movie. Like
Yeah.
give me like just like 4 or 5 alternate, Earth, pick out any random Earths. Earth 2, you could do like Earth 1, Earth 2, and then 2 random ones, and just weave in and out of the scenarios of Nightmare in all these places. Like, give it to me. I want that. You know what I mean?
The nightmares. Go ahead.
No, I just feel like we've seen them interwoven when they're like infinite, like doing Crisis. Like whenever the Crisis on Infinite Earths or any of the crises are happening, they are always like you always see them together before shit goes down.
Uh-huh.
Like I want to see them all together when shit did not go right. And he won. Like here's a movie of what could have happened, or 4 places it did happen. I don't know.
The part with the nightmare scene that got me was like we went right from the Lex Luthor's yacht to, well, Deathstroke, you'll take payment pro bono, to like, haha, bitch, I'm on his side now.
Right.
Like,
right. I think a scene that gets overlooked is like Cyborg saw something through that ship, and he was like, "No way!" And he's like, "Go!" And I'm like, "Oh." For some reason, I thought that's when the nightmare scene was gonna start, but like the cube, the box hit the water, and then he reversed it as he was running towards it. It's fucking wild.
Yeah.
And then he touched it, and then it went up. But yeah, dude, like I'm glad they added that part to Cyborg saying like something's not right. Like Batman wasn't the only one. I thought that was pretty cool. I also wasn't sure what Cyborg had in that. I thought he was carrying like someone's body in his back over the cloth. But it was just a fucking chain gun. But I thought it was gonna be something cool, like fucking another villain or somebody else that could help or whatever, or Alfred, half Alfred or whatever.
Speaking of like,
Alfred's still in there making tea.
On Cyborg's back.
You were talking about Shazam earlier being in the movie. Like, if Snyder does bring him in, do you think they'll cut back to the football scene like they did in Apocalypse War? Like, do you think he'll be a fan in the crowd just watching Victor Stone play football, and that's how they bond?
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah,
I think so too. That would be dope.
Yeah.
There is a scene in the movie that for a second I thought it was like another villain, like when they were doing the interrogation, and that fucking spider-looking thing came off of Steppenwolf. For a minute, I thought it was going to be Starro. I thought it looked like Starro when it attached to the forehead.
Same.
I was like,
yeah, I didn't even think of that.
I thought it was
right to the
honestly,
forehead, you know?
Same here. I was like, is that shit Starro? Did they just like do something to it? But yeah, that's a great point.
I did not think about that. That's hilarious, though.
So fucking cool.
That's awesome. That's such a great point.
So what else?
Well, Lois is pregnant, right? That's
right.
What everybody's taking out of it. You know, the pregnancy test, and then supposedly at the end at the house scene, he goes, "I guess congratulations is in order," or he says congratulations or something like that.
Yes.
At the end, he says, "So you get the house, I bought the bank," and then he says, "Oh yeah, congratulations." You know.
I guess I thought that about the ring. But I mean, that would make sense. I saw the pregnancy test and I was like, why is that there? That means something.
Right. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to gloss over that fact.
That makes, I mean, something's going down, right? Like,
and then Martian Manhunter left the apartment. I was like,
oh shit.
Spoiler alert. But yeah, I think one of my favorite scenes too was like when Steppenwolf was talking to like the Amazons, and then I can't pronounce the name, Hippolyta, was like Amazon show him your fear, and they're like, we have no fear, and they fucking woof, like that's what like you needed, like show how badass not just Wonder Woman is, but like just the Amazons in general. And
yeah, I
like,
mean that scene when he's trying to grab the box and there's like fucking 30 of them on top of him. I'm like, holy shit. I will say there was a funny scene, like when not funny, but my daughter said something funny. When the mom was looking at the grave, and it's like a little placard. It says Clark Kent. She's like, "Why is it so small? This is like Superman." I'm like, "Well, nobody knew. He's Superman. It's Clark Kent." She goes, "Well, they should have got him a GoFundMe then." I'm like, "That's a generation now."
That's funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
Trying to
Let's buy something. Fuck it.
And then I had to explain
Let's buy
everything.
something. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I'll sell you something. You want to buy something? I got a book to sell. I got that. I got you wanna. You're not gonna like it because it's Marvel. So and it's not a fucking toy. So you don't want it.
Yo, do you remember the part where Flash was like, I know sign language and gorilla sign language, and you thought about Gorilla Grodd?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I never thought of that.
Yes.
I was like, yo, that's fucking funny.
Now, is he just squatting in that place on the railroad tracks in the movie?
Who, Flash?
Yeah. Like everyone
know.
kind of has like a bat cave or something, and he's just kind of got like a shack off the railroad tracks looks just, I don't know.
You mean where
Because he doesn't have a job at this point in the
where
movie.
Bruce Wayne goes to see him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it just seemed like his. Yeah, it was just his little man cave. It seemed like to me.
Huh.
I'm glad that because I was thinking earlier too, like when you were talking about him traveling through time twice, like I didn't know maybe if I was the only person who caught that between us, like where he goes to tap the mother box and it pulls it out of the water just enough.
Yeah.
That was definitely like leading up to the end of the movie.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Shadowing.
Yeah.
I guess it's just a way to just show like, hey, Flash can do really cool shit. So
Yeah.
Watch this.
Flash is basically a cosmic being. He is. He is, bro.
Yeah.
He's so powerful.
He's too powerful.
So powerful.
He ran back,
Right. He's faster than Quicksilver for sure.
Yeah, the thing that made me laugh was like when they first went against them with the mother boxes, and then the Amazons took one, Man took one, and Atlantis took one, right? So you see the Amazons, they put it in a secure place. It's all nice and tight. And the Atlanta, they put it in this thing. They have guard. Fucking man buries what they dig up a 3-foot hole and put it in there. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Even before that, he had it in his closet.
Like,
yeah, King Arthur's like, just
yeah,
that's good.
He's like, that's deep enough.
Let's call it a day.
Yeah,
just
but then
the bare minimum.
They move them to the altars, right? Like they put them. It looks like they remove them from a secure place and then put them on these altars, and and then man buries it, and it's the last one to get found because it's just like, oh, it's in a closet somewhere.
It's in someone's fucking closet.
As opposed to on this altar where there's like fucking
That's true. You're right.
100 Amazons sitting there with their bows drawn. It's like, oh, what's that massive building over there with all the fucking security? That's probably where it is.
Right. I really enjoyed, like John was saying, like his dad sacrificing himself instead of just saying, all right, here you go. Here's the mother box.
Yeah.
For a second, I'm like, what's this fool doing? Like, is he going to put himself in the mother box? Nope. He just killed himself so that way they could get a heat signature on the box and find it, which is, again, pretty smart.
And then get classic Batman, man, Detective Batman, what we want. Who's like, he wasn't trying to destroy it. He was trying to give us a something to track. Like that was Batman was so good, man. He was. The more I think about it, and like I am also watching it right now as well. I have been like for a little while, so but like the more I think about it, he was really fucking good in this movie. He was perfect.
Right, where Batman was just Batman. He's like, look, whatever happens, just get into the dome. And he's like, all right, let's do this. Just a regular fucking guy. But I don't want to hear shit about Batman's killing parademons. Good. They should die. They're bugs, right? Like,
I don't care about that.
Like, somebody somewhere saying, "Oh, he killed parademons."
Batman doesn't kill. Remember his oath?
Yeah. Dude, it goes back to like Man of Steel. When I hear people say like Man of Steel is horrible, Superman would never kill someone. I'm like,
bro, you already tried to. Where did he send him to?
Forget about that one part of the movie. The rest of the movie's fucking great, bro.
Right, like he killed Zod because he had to. You already tried to send him to help me out. I'm not gonna say the negative zone, the Phantom zone. Yeah, and he got out. What else are you gonna do?
No, I agree.
Yeah. Right, like that's why I told you. Like, what else? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
It doesn't bother me that happens. Yeah. I like seeing the characters.
I did too. I like that. I like that edge to him. You know, they're not out here killing. He's not killing Lex Luthor. He's putting him in jail. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like that's the big difference. Like he's not. He knows how powerful he is. So like he's not going to kill a regular scrub human. He's going to kill people that he has to. With people that pose a big threat.
Yeah. The talking about Batman too, like. In previous movies, it's really easy to take a backseat to Batman, and that's kind of what they did in this movie. They pushed characters forward that belonged more in the spotlight, I guess. Right. And Batman and Batman still got what he deserved out of this, as what he would do for the Justice League.
Right.
So it was good that they didn't just like go, well, Batman is the key to everything here. Like he's definitely going to kill Darkseid. No.
So I agree absolutely. So with that point though, right, like the characters they're pushing forward, like the Flash, more prominent in this movie, like now seeing this, I can't make up my mind if I'm more excited or less excited for the movie, his movie, the Flash movie, because like
who's directing?
I don't even know. I haven't even looked at that.
Right.
That's what it's supposed to be, right? That's what I understood.
If you don't have Jeffrey Dean Morgan as Flashpoint Batman,
I remember. No as Thomas Wayne, you mean?
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
Like at one point they were saying that like Ezra Miller was trying to step in and do stuff about it, right?
Right.
I don't know.
But it sucks we're not going to get Cyborg in there. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on, on that side. We won't get so much into it because there's a lot of stuff there, but it really sucks because I felt like they really went for that bond between, Barry and Victor. And it sucks you're not going to be able to see that play out because all the crazy shit happening. But like Alex was saying earlier, hopefully they could come to some sort of agreement where they could bring him back into the fold. He was supposed to get his own movie too.
Yeah.
So, but aside from everything going on with Ray Fisher, I think his role was awesome. His role, he did such a great job. And it's a shame that all this politics shit is going on that we just can't get him back. But I'm hoping if Snyder comes back, that he'll come back too. And
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if Snyder's at the helm, he'll come back. I mean, because like I said, it's all politics going on, and I just think at the end of the day, they'll all come to agreement and say, hey, for the better good and for my career, for this, for that. I mean, like it's going to be a win-win for all of them. If they a win-win for Fisher and the studio. If they come to some type of agreement, it's going to be a win-win for both. It's not like one's going to lose and one's going to win. They're both going to win if they continue on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So the current director for the Flash movie, because there was I guess a couple of them, right? Is this guy Andy Muschietti, I think that's how it's pronounced. And he did Mama as a director and It Chapter 2,
Okay.
which are all horror movies. And then he's a producer on Lock and Key, which is also a horror series based on a horror comic. And everything else seems like horror stuff, like fucking Crown of Shadows, Echoes, Dissection. So that's interesting, I guess. I don't know.
Bring on the guy who did Human Centipede. That guy's good.
Yeah. There's nothing like some good Japanese horror, man. I'll take it. Bro,
It's true.
bro, I'm dead serious.
No,
Korean and Japanese horror, I'm all for
Train
it.
to Busan. Oof. I don't even know why we're trying to remake that here in America. Fucking leave it as is and just show it in theater.
It's a good movie.
And then the whole thing that I guess I forgot about that I just realized again was the whole Michael Keaton in Flashpoint in the movie for Flash. That's
you're getting Catwoman too. You're getting Selena Kyle, Michelle Pfeiffer.
I totally forgot about that.
Steve, did you win that whip? She had it for auction.
Oh, her cow?
Yeah, did you win the cow?
Oh, that's not till April. Don't worry about it.
Make an honest bid, man.
I will. I'll throw up an honest bid on it.
Oh, I can't wait for you to get it. Can you wear it on the next show?
What I can do.
With his LED strips.
Yeah.
When we go to C2E2, we're gonna have to we should get masks and wear them shits. That'll be fun.
Let's do it.
Let's just all go as parademons and we'll snatch people from the con and beat their ass.
I'm gonna go as a giant mother box. Oh man.
Now speaking of cons, do you think? I mean, San Diego already canceled, Wonder already canceled. I know we have C2E2 all the way in fucking December.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
think
hope
it'll happen.
I mean, Chicago needs it to happen because they haven't had shit here.
They were in a week.
Yeah, when I heard the amount of money that San Diego Comic-Con brings into LA or to San Diego, I don't know why I said that. It blew my mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they don't have big sports teams that are so that makes sense. But that's fucking insane how much they rely on that.
The travel, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hotels, the food,
I get it.
everything.
And I get that, right? I work at a resort. I get it, right? When you travel, you gotta fucking pay for everything. You gotta pay for a rental car, you gotta pay for fucking food, your hotels. For us, I work at a ski resort, lift tickets, skis, all that other bullshit. I get that, but
Ubers. We must have spent $100 some on Uber at Baltimore.
Oh my
fucking
God.
Going every with 2 cars.
Fuck Uber.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Uber. It's great, but
oh man, yeah. I'm hoping it does, man. Like I said, I think C2E2 is it's a con I really want to go to. And Trevor asks how much, Mike. Can you find a number?
I was watching, to be honest with you, some video somewhere, and they were talking about it. There were a bunch of companies that were bringing
sponsorships too, right? You gotta think about everybody that just.
I think it was everything from local businesses, like Alex was saying, hotels, things like that, to more. I feel like there was a major hotel chain that was tied to all of the restrictions and all that kind of shit.
Right.
I have no idea how I would even find that. I'm gonna look for it. Next con, huh? So if C2, I want to go to C2E2, but they keep moving that shit back. I could have gone if it was in March. I can't go in December. There's no way. I think that will happen probably. What's the next one after that? Is East Coast for us.
New York Comic Con canceled too.
I don't think it officially canceled yet.
I know they canceled a month
October,
before.
right?
Yeah,
October, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it depends.
They canceled about a month before they were supposed to go, and they still holding on to a ton of people's money.
Oh.
I think Gary was talking about it. Very Gary. versus in Terminator 2. Remember, he was like, and then he blows up.
I forgot he was even in Terminator 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, Mike was talking about the Flash directors and stuff. Like, if that's any indication, like, do you think that movie's just going to be darker than what everyone thinks? Like, do you think they'll have just a brutal his mom getting killed scene?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the fucking if he's a horror guy, you know, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, that's when he was talking about. That's the first thing that came to my mind is like they're really gonna emphasize on his mom dying and his dad going to prison. Like that's just gonna be dark, and especially like the thoughts he would have after that and stuff.
Yeah, and like I mean, like Reverse Flash is a fucked up character. Like he is deranged.
Yeah.
Like I could see him being like a legit psychopath, like serial killer, fucking just like it's a good twist because like you have the light side of it where it could be like it's Barry Allen, it's you know one-liner quip. He's the Spider-Man of the DC universe, right?
Right.
And then you have this fucking. That was John sitting on the couch waiting. Like, what's going on?
I can't wait. I can't wait for Alex to make some scenes about some memes about John just on the beach or something.
Oh,
It's gonna be good.
It'll be done. You know, there's actually a cover of Justice League International, I believe. It has the Twin Towers in it, and it has John's like sitting down looking at the Twin Towers. It's like an old one, you know, obviously before 9/11, and he's just sitting down, just chilling there. I'm like, that's the scene I can use that one.
Alex, I'll give you the one I want more than anything in my life because it takes one of my favorite memes of all times. I want the Dr. Manhattan sitting on the moon, but I want it to be John's. If you make that happen, I will forever be in. I will be in your debt forever.
It has to be done now. It has to be done.
It has to be done now. Yeah, it has to be done. It shall be done.
That literally will be my picture for every social media account for the rest of my life.
Right. That's have to work on that one.
So good. Oh my gosh.
Good.
You can't
Yeah,
wait.
so dark Flash movie that would excite me. I could get behind that. Yeah.
Trevor just posted CNBC 2016 quote 150 million in economic impact in the region and 80 million direct spending in San Diego.
That's crazy. I'm sorry, Trev. I totally just stopped looking that up. I looked like I typed 3 words and stopped.
He pulled a John's.
I pulled a John's. I'm like, let them handle it. They'll figure it out.
They'll do it.
They got this.
They got this.
They got this.
Y'all good? All right.
Is the fire out? All right. I'll be over here.
So then, I mean, also the other thing is we still have the New Gods too that are coming, right? There's a New Gods movie with Tom King.
Tom King is doing it.
Yeah.
Meh. I mean, who's gonna get introduced, right? Highfather, Orion, Mr. Miracle, Barda.
Yeah, Mr. Miracle Man, Mr. Miracle, yeah.
Miracle Man, yeah. Miracle Whip.
Back on that first appearance.
Yeah.
Watch her. The keeper. My gal, right?
I mean, I don't see I know it's a lot of mixed emotion about Tom King and like Mr. Miracle and his like some of his stuff. I love his runs, like I'm all for it, but I don't want to see those on like I don't want to see that on the big screen.
Translate, right?
Yeah. I mean, like I was happy that WandaVision was not his version of Vision. Like, I love the comic book, absolutely fantastic in my opinion. But like, the most that you really pulled out of it in the show was the fact that he was wearing a fucking sweater vest. So I'm good with that little nod to him.
And Sparky.
Yeah, it's Sparky. It's Sparky. Yeah.
Bro, I guess we'll talk about it. How fucking great was Agatha Harkness? How good.
Yeah, she's great.
Shining star. Keep her around.
Yeah.
I'm so happy they didn't. Yeah, I'm so happy they didn't go deeper and all of a sudden have fucking some crazy villain, Mephisto, or somebody come out of left field. That was good. That was the right choice. It was that was such a good show.
Yeah, and they kept her, and that was one of the critiques that Marvel had, that they would have these one and done villains, these big villains, and they would either die or disappear. Like, she's still around, so she could be trouble later on, so.
Or she could help later on.
Yeah, she's definitely, because Wanda walked right. She said, like, you'll never get out of here until I need you to. She said it straight out, right? Like,
right.
I'm paraphrasing, but
nice little nod to that. Yeah. Right. And then,
or they have her like she was in Marvel back then. She babysits fucking Reed Richards' kids. She's the nanny.
Right. and a lot of people probably won't agree, but she's almost maybe a more better of a sorceress fucking witch than Doctor Strange. Like, you gotta think about how long she's been alive compared to like how long Doctor Strange has been a sorcerer supreme. You know
what it is. Oh. Doctor Strange is magic smart, and she's hood. She's hood magic.
She's hood magic smart.
He's been in the streets, so he's hood smart. He's hood magic, and she's street magic.
Right. Legit. She's
like, yeah, you won't know about these streets, Steven.
Yeah, you know about this. Fucking.
You know about this.
Wait about this. Doctor Strange. Oh man, but yeah, I think remember in Doctor Strange 1 there was like a book missing or something. Was that supposed to be the Darkhold?
That's what they're saying. That's theories and stuff like that.
Because I know I didn't watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but they told me it did show up in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So,
God, that show sucks so much.
I didn't watch it. I
got through like, I don't know, like I watched like a solid 3 seasons. I'm like,
and then you're over it.
I just couldn't. I just had to stop. It took me like 5 years to watch 3 seasons, but like,
it's interesting. I think Wanda did hear her kids from an alternate dimension. I think those are her kids from somewhere else, because the Darkhold was used by Howard the Duck when he traveled between universes during the whole zombie shit that was going on. So I know that book has the ability to fucking get you to travel between different dimensions and shit, different universes. So I was wondering maybe that's what she heard. Now she's gone, but I don't know. I felt like the end of that show left more questions than anything, which is good, right? Because it makes you think about what's actually gonna go on, right? Monica is heading up to fucking outer space to hang out with Space Nick Fury. And I don't know, I'm pretty pumped for that. I'm pretty pumped for Winter Soldier. I think after having something so supernatural, to have something more grounded.
I agree.
Did you guys see Winter Soldier yet?
Yeah.
So Sam Wilson's sister, I used to work with her at a after school center in New York, and I was watching it with Jenna. I'm like, dude, that's Ada Paro. She's like, who's that? I'm like, I worked with her for Center of Family Life, which is an after school program. And she was an acting teacher there, and she's good people. So I'm glad she's doing big things now, but like she really hustled. She was a victim on Law and Order, SVU or whatever, like a murder victim and stuff.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, she's done a couple of Independents, and now she's in a Marvel show, which is crazy.
Alex, you said you haven't watched it yet?
No, I'm probably gonna watch it.
Watch it; it's good.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh no! Really I actually started watching like maybe 10 minutes in, and the action right away was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But then we had to do some stuff. And speaking of which, I'm probably gonna start gonna cut out, guys. So thanks for having me on.
No problem. Thank you, man.
That thing maybe tonight. All right, have a good one, bye.
See you, bro.
Take it easy, man.
Cheers.
We should all leave, and just when Steve comes back, he's like by himself.
Everybody duck.
Everyone just leave. I'm gonna turn mute
it. So Alice left, so we can talk about Winter Soldier now, right?
Right. That's fine.
I mean, like, so I like who's the big bad here? Like who are we? I kind of, to be honest with you, I watched it last night and I was like, not like by the end of it, I was not paying attention. I was falling asleep.
And you're too late. Steve Brown. I mean, Baron Zemo is on there.
Was he in it?
He's in it. Baron Zemo.
Where?
In the film, in the show. Not sure where. Show? Yeah, he's
he wasn't in the first episode. Yeah, because
it was the Flag Smashers or whatever.
The fucking right. The dude who kicks the leaper. What's his fucking name?
Bartok.
The jumper.
Bartok the leaper.
Yeah. Bartok the leaper. Yeah, that dude, the French dude. So it's Zemo then. That's what we're getting. And it's supposed to be Patriot, right? American Patriot. Wasn't did somebody
U.S. agent?
Or U.S. agent, that one.
Apparently, but he's not really a bad guy. He just has these weird a weird view on justice, right? So yeah.
So
he's all about the being patriotic and shit.
Yeah. So because Captain America and all that shit's I've never really read much of it, to be honest with you. I read Rick Remender's just because it was written by Rick Remender.
Yeah, which I did too. Steve, did you go and post on the club page while you were out?
I did not.
Steve, why don't you tell us about all the big things that are coming from the club over the next few months?
All right, let me map out the next 3
I hear you've got a big role in it.
Maybe.
Are we gonna be in a Marvel movie?
Maybe a Hulu show.
I love it.
A Hulu show.
I love it. I'll take an animated role.
The making of the Comic Book Fiend Club, featuring
just Aaron
Rizzo
with his shirt off for the whole thing. He just talks into a mirror.
And Steve's statues.
Steve's into figures now. He's done with statues.
Steve is the action figures.
I saw he's selling all his statues.
He went to 7 stores looking for figures.
So what came out today that you bought? Why was it?
Wife's gone, so I got bored and I decided to travel around to 2 different Walmarts, 3 GameStops, 3 big stores.
So were you just looking for things that you were on the hunt for, or was it shit that came out that is hard to get? I don't know figures. Is it like pop figures where that shit comes out and everybody goes to Target and buys them all?
It's too soon for Steve. He doesn't know yet.
He's figuring himself out.
Yeah. Let him fill it out.
Well, I saw the 4 you posted on Instagram and I'm like, oh shit, none of these are from the same. What did you buy here, Steve? You just bought everything that was Batman.
He bought the whole
modest fig collection so far.
Ooh.
I love how you have more posts and stuff.
You take them out of the box, huh?
I rip the box to shreds. I don't give no fucks.
No, you got to.
I'm learning. I still have all these.
I literally throw the boxes away when I get done.
Me too. Just dive into Hot Toys, Steve.
Hot Toys is looking really good right now.
We ain't getting into that. No.
Right? Look at it.
My man.
It's the first one I got. So
get it.
It's going to become an addiction. No,
I pulled the trigger on something on eBay the other day. It's not big, but it's something I've been looking for a while. Actually, I got it right here. And
it's probably bigger than all the books I have. So.
No. It's a book I have in Raw, and I couldn't find it in a 9.8 because there's not many of them. It's just an Adam Strange cover
with
But it's
Elvira.
gorgeous.
Is that
Yeah,
That's
Elvira?
pretty cool.
Yeah. So it's a Bill Sienkiewicz cover too. So it's the artwork is awesome on this.
I
It's
love
little
it.
sci-fi sketches and like tons of cross hatching, like that classic like Sienkiewicz cross hatching across everything, and yeah, it's a gorgeous book. So that's the most I've got.
I'm itching to dive back into books.
I'm waiting, man.
I haven't bought a book in.
I need to go to a con to buy a book because I have 2 books that I want, and those books you're not going to find it. People aren't going to post on eBay.
What are we looking
Yeah.
for?
All the pre-codes seem like the ones I want just gone from eBay.
Yeah,
It's like
and if it does pop up, like literally, it's a 7-day auction it's the only one that's on there, and it gets sniped up for crazy prices. And
yeah, it's insane what they're going for right now. Like a book
and not just horror, everything, right? Like
Everything.
I'm into like I want some famous funnies, Frank Frazetta art, Buck Rogers on the front. I want famous funnies 213 and 214 are the 2 books, and they're just the last one that was on eBay for 214 was a 2.0, and I think it sold for like $3,000.
Holy cow!
It's just like
Damn.
at auction too. And there's no data on this, right? So
Right.
you can demand any price you want because these are people buy these books raw at cons. So
Right.
like you're not like you have to pay the price they tell you. There's very little wiggle room. So.
Honestly, it's been figs for me, and I'm gonna buy some Eric Powell art down the road. That dude's just a great artist.
Art is definitely the route I would go over anything else. I just don't. I bought a couple of. I have a few new pieces. They're all in my office. I put them in my office, but like, I would go that route further than anything else.
No.
It just gets expensive mad quick.
Yeah,
It is.
If we get to go to C2E2, like seeing how high books are right now, the art auction, if they have that, that's probably where most of my money will go.
We're gonna bid it up, bro.
I think that's the best chance I have
We're
to
gonna
get something worth something.
Make people spend money.
So
If you don't like them, we're gonna make them spend money.
Talking
yeah.
about this,
We'll be
I
spending
want-
money.
bro. I think one of the most it's crazy because I was just looking at this and I have the fucking page up on my bookmark. One of the, in my opinion, most important single pieces of art in comics is up for auction on Heritage right now. And it's the do you remember the history of the DC universe, the hardcover that came out in like the 80s? It was like it was a history of all the characters and like the artists and all that stuff. There's a poster that came in that, and it's a jam piece where everyone from Carmine Infantino, fucking Jack Kirby, like Neil Adams, just fucking name them. Go down the list. Jim Aparo, like everyone. Dave Gibson. It's got the Watchmen. They each drew a figure from the DC universe, and they did it on one sheet, so it was passed around literally, and each one of them drew, and it became this one piece. So it's the original art of that poster, and it hasn't gone to auction yet. It's at, I mean, it hasn't finished auction. There's 11 days yet, and it's sitting at $42K. But I think it's going to skyrocket, bro.
You think it'll hit 100?
I think it will go beyond that, man. I mean, I don't know any pieces of art that have any pieces of comic like original art that have been near something like this. I mean, I'm sure there's some Steve Ditko and Kirby covers, like the original art for AF-15. If that ever came up to auction, would probably be millions of, like, I don't even know.
Apparently, Kirby used to give art away like nothing. Like he would literally just give it to people, and his wife was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, but that doesn't make it any less valuable, though.
No, I'm just saying, like that's how, like that's why I love Kirby so much, man. Like he just loved what he did. Like
Yeah.
I want that's ultimate goal would be to have an original Kirby art. I don't care if it's like a page
So
or
have
fucking
you guys looked
light
at this
sketch.
yet?
What's that? Share it? Can you share it?
I'm gonna share it right now. Yeah, if I can. I don't know which screen is that one.
Oof. Paul would know.
So right, so every signature. So this is the original piece. This is like Sergeant Rock,
What up,
dude.
Drew-
Like
Drew
Alan Davis, Dark Side, like Alan Davis, fucking Green Lantern, Swamp Thing, drawn by Stephen Bissett, like fucking Zatanna and Zatara, like Deadman, Adam Strange, drawn by Carmine Infantino. Like, bro, it's the ultimate piece. Like, literally handed from the most influential Steranko, fucking Dave Stevens, like, just Curb, like all of them, dude.
This was something that basically just set at DC headquarters, and they would just show up and draw on it.
I'll put 5 on it.
I put five grand. Yeah, 50K.
I got a 20 on it.
I got 5 on
I
it.
wish, man. Ugh.
Yeah.
I can't do it. What am I saying? I'm not giving that 20. That's going to a new fig. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Listen, when they release that Snyder cut figs.
So
for sure.
how do I
That's like for sure.
Yeah, the steel book. I need the steel book. I need all the figures.
All the figures.
am I still sharing this thing?
I haven't seen it shared yet.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Oh,
No.
are you kidding me? I thought I put it up already.
Paul said get a home equity loan.
Can you see it?
Nope.
No.
Chrome has lost permissions to capture your screen. What?
You just have to give go into the settings and then give permission.
No,
okay,
Steve, what you don't know about McFarlane figures yet, or maybe you do, is like, let's say the Batman death metal, for instance. Same figure, one with the scythe, one with the guitar. You need both of them.
I've learned because I've got the Flashpoint Batman with the cowl, and now I've ordered the Flashpoint Batman without the cowl.
Just you can take one and just
without the cowl.
Yeah.
I ordered the chase.
Yeah. So
like the Justice League figures, there's Cyborg, and then there's Cyborg with his, I don't know, whatever.
Most companies will charge you like $5 extra and just put a little extra head sculpt in there, but not Todd McFarlane. Like, I'm just going to make all separate figures.
Well, he's getting my money right now.
Yes, Drew. Drew's right. That's what I did as soon as they went live on Amazon. I don't mind hunting for like the other figs, but Darkseid and Steppenwolf I need it because they're huge. They're $40 a pop.
You know, there's going to be 2 Darksides, right?
I guess
there's going to be one with like his armor or whatever.
Mm-hmm. The leaked photos had both. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Well, there's a.
Yes, I'm spending $80 on 2 figures, like a fucking moron.
Man, they really go through all the fucking steps to lock down my screen recording here. I had to put like 4 passwords in.
I hate you, Matt. I hate you. Look where you have put me at,
bro. How are you gonna spend $200 on figures? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, Steve. This is just payback. Like the amount of money I spent on Sideshow this year.
But at least you got points. At least you got points.
Money though.
No,
at least you got points.
Yeah,
you get no
true.
points for Todd. Does not give you any free shit.
Yeah, where's my free shit, Todd? Like, still.
I think you should tweet him. Tell him to come on.
All right, we're gonna talk about this.
See if we come up. Wish him happy birthday first of all.
Todd, you got me involved, so now I want some reward points.
Every time I get on Sideshow, my girlfriend's on edge. Like the other day, I'm
Is
talking
that
about
out already? The exclusive regular Superman?
it's up for pre-order.
Is it? Shit.
Yeah, it just dropped on Target.
Problem
Target
is,
only.
I can't buy the whole line. Like Wonder Woman's already been released, so I've got to go fucking find.
It's a struggle. Be glad
I can't do this.
Ninja Turtles.
I can't do this anymore.
They don't produce enough of the turtles.
Listen, mine doesn't have a fucking jacket. Matt, send me yours.
Send me your jacket.
Just
All right, so I had to go through all this shit. Let me see if I can do this now. Can you see it?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna add it now.
my gosh. Yeah, I see it. That's a lot.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's got like everything. It's even got like Cain and Abel in there. Like
The Rorschach makes it. Just because
Rorschach on the side, yeah.
it sticks out
absolutely.
so much.
Yeah. So some of the pieces the artists were not able to either finish or do like they weren't there in real time, so they added it on like the Rorschach. So if you see there's like a line on it where they like literally taped it on and then did the print from there.
Mm-hmm.
That's dope.
That's so cool.
So speaking of Justice League, I just now read this. For Zack Snyder's Justice League, Amber Heard supports a British accent that is neither in Justice League
Yes.
or Aquaman.
Yep. I remember hearing that and being like, what? What happened?
Oh, shit.
Oh, there it is.
Hashtag Fig Life. Let's go.
Hashtag woo. We're getting kicked off.
Oh, I need Mike to buy figures. Let's go.
Can you send that link to Paul?
I don't what figures would I even like, bro? I don't even have anything.
Get the Justice League ones.
Yeah, get you a dark side.
Just wait until McFarlane
What
dives
kind of
into
figure? What kind
the
of figures are
JLD.
they?
It's a 7-inch Todd McFarlane, $39.99. Pre-order at Walmart.
22 points of articulation.
It's Darkseid McFarlane, you said?
Yeah, and they have Steppenwolf, but they also have the one at Walmart that's a different color Steppenwolf that you have to get too. It's $40.
I don't care about Steppenwolf.
Between all the exclusives, you're spending $160 just on Darkseid and Steppenwolf.
Oh no, you're paying more than that because secondary market on fucking Wonder Woman, you're going to pay a lot more for that shit because they didn't re-release it.
They have Wonder Woman with the golden
Fuck that. She
eagle
don't
off.
this movie.
You want that?
I need Wonder Woman in the regular Justice League outfit. Bullshit, Todd. You need to get on here and answer for this shit.
Todd McFarlane. Please come on.
Please.
Oh, you guys want to see something cool? I sent this to Steve because I really shot my shot with Ray Fisher. I sent him a message, and he read it.
Oh,
but he was like, "Fuck off." I'm like, "Okay."
He's mad at Todd too. He's like, "Fuck
He's
that."
probably like, "Hey, man, why you made 2 different figures of me and charged extra?"
drives me nuts.
Well, you know what? That's how the fig life is.
Yeah.
Mike just treated Big Life quite like he did looking for San Diego's economic. He's let someone else do that.
No, I'm looking at it right now. I'm actually looking at it. No.
All right.
It says, Steve, if you find a Wonder Woman 84 regular suit, you want one?
I mean, it's got to be like, just regular costume? Yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Damn, I'm going to Target tomorrow.
I mean, might as well.
I'm gonna go before opening. and I'm gonna run to electronics and toys.
When did they get shipments on toys?
I don't know.
Like this
Yo,
like
check Brickseek.
Yeah. Just do like me and just waltz in blindly and just be surprised when they have.
I'm gonna call really early in the morning and bother them.
Just if you see any turtle figures, I need the 4-pack TMNT. I need the April 2-pack, the Punk Frogs 2-pack.
So much.
See,
here's my honest
$200
up
right
here.
there.
Look at this. I just dropped my whole.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why I can't do that because my pull list at my comic shop is still stupid long, and I get way too many comic books, and then on top of that, like when I think about it, man. Like I'd rather save that money over the next month and then just buy a book.
I dropped my camera.
Yeah.
That's how smart people think about it. But then you just be like me and you're just like, fuck it. You put your toe in and now you're already like $300 deep.
Yep.
I'm not saying I couldn't see myself going down this hole. I could because I just looked up a bunch of figures, and I'm like, close that window, close that window, close that window, because if I leave these windows open, that's what I do, right? I have like 16 eBay windows open that are books that I'm watching, you know, and I just always keep them. And I just click on them, and I'm like, oh, look at that book for a little while. But like, and some of those get bought. And like, if I started doing that with figures and shit, like, some of it's gonna get bought. And then I'm gonna get divorced, not on my own, not by my choice.
That will allow you a lot more free time to do fig pictures.
Yeah, which is also part of the game. As soon as McFarlane does Justice League Dark figures, I'll probably just empty out my bank account and just take it all, because I'm gonna need every one of them.
The only thing I've ever came close to buying a statue was the Swamp Thing one. I think it's the one you have. But like, that one. Yeah. So that's the closest I came.
They're making a 1/4 one, so I'll send you a pic when I get it. XM's doing one.
Oh, are they? Send me one too, because I might
I'll
maybe
one. It's going to look good. Don't worry.
I mean, if they do like a fucking awesome Carmine Infantino inspired Adam Strange, I'm buying it day one. I mean, that I will.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
I would do that just because I'm, like, I'll buy everything for him. I mean, also, like, if there was some badass fucking, like, I don't even know, like, what you can represent for, like, some pre-code or, like, I don't know.
I want a Swamp Thing Build-A-Figure.
The Bowen statues from comics. There's 3 of them. They do the Crypt Keeper, Old Witch, and they're like $300 if you can find them.
Yeah,
light work. I have the exclusive, no jacket, no hat, Raphael.
Did you start drinking vodka or something there, Comic Goon?
No, I'm just good. Just fucking. How many points of articulation this has, Matt?
Break the leg off, probably. Like, if you
feel big booted, bro. I bought figure stands for these because I wanted them to look cool. They're fucking worth it.
Why is there so many points of articulation and none of them hardly work?
Because you can do a fucking split.
Yeah, fucking super split on all these.
Yeah. Someone sent me a NECA figure one time, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome."
What happened?
I got it out of the package. I snapped the leg off in 30 seconds, broke it right at the joint. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" So I fixed it before. I never told him I fixed it. I drilled up into the knee and ran a piece of like wire up into it and glued it all together. Yeah.
I don't have this kind of dedication.
Well, I didn't want to tell him like, hey, 30 seconds out of the box, I broke your figure.
Well, you didn't have to tell him that. You could have just not told him anything.
That's true. Oh man, I was like, I mean, think of the Casey Jones backpack times 1,000. That's what it was. Just like devastation. I was like, oh my gosh, I just snapped this. Yeah. And then once you get looking into customs,
man, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Custom what? Like people who do this?
Custom figs.
Or you can't. It's people who do it like third party, right? Yeah. It's like create like artists that do this. It's not like these companies don't take requests. Obviously,
no.
Right?
It's like a person will buy a figure.
Yeah.
And they'll have an idea and they'll customize it, and then sure enough, you'll see it and be like, "Oh, I really like that," so you'll end up buying it.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, one of the things like in the figure community is people do capes, wired capes. Like you'll get a figure and you'll be like, "This is garbage." You'll find this person who's selling a piece of cloth with wires in it that fits that figure for $15, and you'll be like, "Well, I gotta have it. It looks better," and you'll buy it.
So it'll be like, the figure, the cape blowing in the wind or something like that, right?
Yeah, my Doom sideshow has a wired cape. You could like put it all the way up. I did it. You put it all the way up, put it on the side, put it on the other side, like it's just fucking blowing in the wind. I like that. That's actually a pretty cool. Pretty cool thing.
That's if you collect Star Wars, like the Black Series, Beskar Mandalorian. The normal cape is fine. It's plastic, but when you put the jetpack on, the cape just sticks straight out.
Right.
And people are selling cloth capes with wires in them to fit that figure now.
That's
and
awesome.
People are like, "Oh, I need that."
Well, wait till you see on my personal channel, the Comic Goon. I did a fig hunt today at a place called True Believers Collectibles in Menlo, New Jersey, and they have a ton of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it's very, very overpriced, but they did have a lot of good shit.
And the figures that cost the most too are like usually the stupid ones. Like at the end of the Ninja Turtles from the vintage run, the ones that cost the most are like Scratch the Cat and the Dalmatian because no one bought.
Scratch has always been super expensive.
It was at the end of the line, and no one cared enough for the character to buy it. So it's just a rare figure.
Yeah,
it's stupid.
Todd hasn't seen my DM. I'm getting pissed.
You need to
fuck. You didn't see that scene?
Direct message him. I mean, like call him out on Twitter. Be like, hey, wake up, bitch. Get on here. We need to talk about some figures. These prices.
I did not know that there was going to be another Darkseid figure. Like, what's up with that?
He's going to come up with some weird stuff too. Like, he's a person that will look at something and be like, for instance, that metal Batman with the guitar.
Yeah,
that's a cover, isn't it? Like, you know, he looked at that cover and went, "Oh, I like that."
I want to make the Mobius chair.
Yeah, I'll do a whole new figure for it.
I hope he does like a Mr. Miracle, a Big Barda, a whole new guy.
He's just doing what I think. He's just doing like Batman 800 times over.
Basically, right now, there apparently some of the like the pre-order sites and stuff, they're starting to get an Intrigan show up in their database.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How deep are you in, Matt? Like, where's the details?
Matt is the plug.
Dude,
I will fuck some shit up. Get me in the ground.
For instance, I went to work the other day and someone was like, "Hey, I was out figure shopping. I picked up $100 worth of TMNT figures for you. Here you go." I was like, "Oh, that's it's all around me, all around me."
But when I worked for Target, I used to fucking
can't get away.
Get everything I wanted.
Yeah. He shows up like, hey,
I'd pull it right off the truck.
So that's nice.
I don't give a shit. I was lost prevention. I did what I want.
I'll have to get the Netrigan figure for sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get Etrigan too. Yeah.
Is there an Etrigan?
There is an actual figure too.
There's Netrigan.
No, but is there a statue?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. A badass one. Hold on.
Get your wallet out.
Yep.
Ooh, what is that? That is pretty.
Gone. A form, man.
They're doing this group is doing a whole JLD line. And
good.
It's the first.
How much?
Who's that?
MFA Collectibles group on Facebook.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. How much?
The 1/4.
Yep.
Yeah.
No prices.
Yeah, you know what that means.
I think it's like $800.
Okay.
But it's also custom, so there's going to be like 50 of these total. Yeah, where he's standing on the red dragon and there's flames and sword.
Yeah.
Well, someone made a custom God Emperor Doom, and it's gorgeous.
Yep.
And I really want it. I really, really want it.
I believe that same group, Constantine, is next.
Wow.
Ooh, I see.
That might have that money.
That's something I might buy. Yeah, right.
That's where you'll make the wire cape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Shaft. Fuck.
Shaft.
You said what is that Prime 1 that's sending that?
No, that's MFA Collectibles group.
Is that cheaper than Prime 1?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not a whole lot.
I see those Prime 1 prices, and I'm like, maybe I
What's
don't
up,
want it
Rob?
that much.
What's up, Alan?
We'll get you onto that. Don't worry.
If we get another big stimmy, I might buy that Dead Man on the secondhand market.
You need that 1/3 Swamp Thing too.
I don't have anywhere to put that.
I haven't got.
You have a big ass curtain behind you. But
right.
Drop the curtain.
That's where I keep my
That's just a little statue.
it's my unboxing supplies. It's a mess back there, man.
Bro, my camera's fucked up. Look.
Did you drop the M50?
No, this was just my regular Logitech. My M50 is here.
I was there to say, like, oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Hey, just
Oh
wait.
yeah! Wow! Look at that, huh?
You're getting there.
Jesus! This makes me want to buy a
Everything.
statue.
Yes. Yes.
That's really good, man.
Damn, that is crazy.
I'm gonna
sexy.
solo it so everybody can see it because it's really nice.
That is
Fuck.
awesome.
Yeah, that's dope.
Multiple switch out heads.
$800, you say?
I think so. Let's see if I can.
Oh, you can't.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's
How
pretty
big?
dope.
How big is a 1/4, Steve?
It's big.
You're looking anywhere from about 20 to 25 inches tall.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's nuts. All right, how do I stop sharing here? What the fuck am I doing? There you go.
Yeah, that's gonna be
It's midnight.
The constant.
I'm gonna show you guys the fucking Doom I want.
Dumalay.
I've got it on my phone, but I can't.
Oh, I like
Dude.
that. I might have to get that. Do they do a payment plan?
I don't know.
I'm still paying on that Myers that everyone was like, get it.
Yeah, I remember that one's out, right?
Not yet. It's coming close. I started payments on it, so
Here it is. Look at this. Look at this beast.
ooh, that's nice.
You need that in your life.
So much. Has a switch out head too. You see it?
hmm
Ugh.
Does it glow? Like, does it
No.
take batteries?
I don't think so. Let's see. They have a couple of nice ones here. Like they have Thing.
These are customs.
These are all customs. Yeah, they take a list.
Have you looked at 3D printers?
I have. I was talking to Pons, and he has one. He's like, they're super difficult. You have to really learn how to like use them. His Violator.
That's cool. Yeah, I know people who will like just print crap off on a 3D printer and paint it themselves.
Right.
I've thought about it.
Oh, they're doing it. I got the whole group. Zatanna, Swamp Thing, Deadman. They're doing them all.
Holy crap.
He says MF Studios.
MFA Collectibles. Here's the Swamp Thing. And Deadman. God, man. I only got like shitty pictures, but
Oh, I like that too.
and there's the Deadman that they're going to do.
Oh crap!
Wow.
That's a book on my list this year.
See, that shit I would buy.
Mhm.
God, don't stow me those things.
Just get the whole line. Spend $6,000
A piece.
a piece.
A piece. A piece.
But you get the statues, and then you have their first appearance book with them. That's the display.
I was looking at the is it PCS Ninja Turtle statues the other day? The
Yeah.
quarter scale. I was like flipping through Sideshow. I was like $500 because they had the shredder come up.
That's nice.
My girlfriend's there, and I'm like, oh, 2 of them are waitlisted. I was like, I don't think I'll be able to get them. And she's like, oh no, like she shows no sympathy. She just like, well, I mean, that's good. I think
Go ahead and jump on that wait list. You never know if you're going to convert.
I did already. I clicked on it just in case.
Here you go, Steve. I got the next statue you're gonna buy. This is for you.
I
Here you
bought
go.
one
Ready?
today. So what's
Oh,
next?
this is the next one right here.
I bought one today. The Shocker.
2K.
There it is.
Gold
Frieza.
Frieza.
Golden Frieza.
It's Frieza. Get it right.
So, are they estimating
that detail?
Sick detail on that.
I like the price estimation.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
It could be 175.
The prices are all in Australian dollars.
Yeah, it might be 532. So that's awesome.
This is a statue we're talking about. We have a fig group, and there's a statue we're all thinking about getting at the same time. Let me pull it up here. It's just such an awesome looking piece. This is Robin right here with the big wiener.
Oh yeah, I've thought about buying the package.
That is
the package.
His cod piece is huge.
What about that Nightmare Batman and Black Suit Superman set they just announced?
I'm not gonna lie, that's tempting too.
Apparently, the Nightmare Batman was going for like $1,000.
Yeah.
Before that.
First of all, that's like this is fucking crazy.
The Hot Toys is screen accurate. Didn't Clooney comment on that though during that movie?
What?
Okay.
Talking about Robin's cod piece.
I had to actually spell out fucking this whole thing. Let's see.
Ooh, that Indiana Jones print looks pretty cool.
They still haven't shown what this is. Steve, I sent Steve a picture of a statue that I want. It's Doom sitting on a throne. It's a grail piece.
You need to get that dark side too.
Yeah. Do you follow Extreme Collector?
I'm going to order it. Yeah, he gets everything.
He's got like
he gets everything.
He's got just a collection of throne pieces.
They have that one at a shop we went to in Conquest Comics in Jersey, and they had it there, and they do like a layaway plan. It's like it's aftermarket. It's like $3,000, but it's him on a throne, and it has like pillars that attach. It's so good. Oh,
did you ever get your Prime 1 fix that was broke, Steve?
I'm still waiting. Prime 1 said they had my replacement ready to ship, and it was going in the next batch. And that was
nice.
January, and I haven't heard anything since.
Well, at least they're replacing it.
So I would get it by March.
That's got to be a devastating feeling to see something like that.
What broke?
All of the Batman's body, like his leg shattered by the knee.
Damn. At least they're replacing it.
Yeah. No joke.
Get a custom leg.
I found the statue doctor in Washington, and I was going to send it to him to get fixed.
Juan, were you still present for the last drunk cast when we got Trevor here to pick up his
yeah, we were peer pressuring him.
He was wasted, and he's like,
oh, this one?
Which one did he pick up?
He grabbed some like Batman thing that's like this tall. I was like, go get that. And he walked back there. I was like stumbling. He's like,
we made him do a tie.
I felt so guilty. I was like, he's gonna drop that and break it.
I don't feel guilty for that.
That's gonna be on me.
It's a part of life.
I would have felt every bit of his pain if he dropped that.
I know, man. My Sinestro almost fell twice. I had to catch it because it's such a small stand that if you bump into it like this, it'll do a whoop. So you caught it twice. Oh my gosh, the worst.
Did you see this thing that just came out about Zack Snyder's Justice League? Justice is Gray. So listen to this. So Justice League Snyder Cut is getting a Justice is Gray edition on HBO Max. The platform will put out a trailer for a black and white version of the director's wildly popular film. For those wondering, this is a theatrical cut, blah, blah, blah. This grayscale effort bring the court to 3, but there are reportedly more cuts of the film that include black and white version with more sought after cuts, blah blah blah. More things like more of Jared Leto's Joker.
We live in
We live in a society will drop. Actually, not in the completed Snyder cut. That's crazy,
Bruh. They came out. DC Collectibles released some black and white Funkos, so I believe it. They released Snyder cut Funkos that are black and white. I can't wait for the Todd McFarlane black and white Justice League Snyder cut figures. Steve, you ready?
Let's do it.
I would see if Jason Momoa wants to come on.
Does this movie make sense in black and white? Like,
not really. It's not like Logan.
Why does it make sense?
It's not like Mad Max.
Do you follow Jason Momoa's YouTube channel? He's he does some pretty good, interesting stuff on there, and it's well made by him. So,
no, I have not seen that.
He would be a guy at a convention that like I might go take a picture with just so I could talk to him because he seems like a very like down to earth, cool guy.
You know who's a guy that I wouldn't go take a picture with? Todd McFarlane.
No, I wouldn't either.
No.
Not unless just figures to hand out.
Over the past 2 weeks, I've developed a beef with Todd McFarlane.
What's that beef? All of the figures he's making you buy?
All the figures, all these variants that he's not informing me about when I go and make a fig purchase. What
do you mean? What's a variant of a figure? What does that mean?
Like a guitar instead of a sai.
Jason is going to come on. Jason Momoa is coming on.
So it's so a variant for a figure is like an accessory that they may be boxed with.
The dark side doesn't have the armor on. Apparently, they're doing a dark side with the armor on.
It's only for him. Like everyone else is like, yeah, we'll charge you $5 extra and we'll just put them in the package with it. Todd McFarlane, nah. Like, give me your extra $20 for the same figure and a weapon that I didn't include.
So it's comic books just in figures. So same thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So like we all know Steve, like when Batman 50 came out, he's gonna buy all 475 variants that exist.
You think I would learn from my mistakes in the past?
No, I don't think that.
No. I can't. I'm incapable of learning.
I agree. Yo, check this out. I just invited Jason Momoa. He's gonna come on.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh my god. Did he send that to you?
Yeah, he sent it to us in the group. Check your IG.
Great. Thank you so much. That's great.
John's fucking useless. That's why they keep him in the fucking observatory. How much is first appearance? Let's see where you get it.
Of John's?
Oh.
Bro. Are you kidding me?
Super expensive for a low.
All-Star.
Is it Batman comics? Like 160s? I don't even know. 158 maybe?
Your best chance.
Let me check Key Collector.
But buy it restored with color touch and send it to Phantom Restoration and hope that you get a what is it? A conservative grade. Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Detective Comics 225.
I know someone who bought the second appearance of the Golden Age Flash with like the first Hawkman cover. Bought it restored.
Low grade is 1K, so it's doable. There's one right now.
You're talking about Showcase 4 for the Flash, you saying?
Maybe. I'd have to look it up. I remember when he bought it.
Yeah.
He only buys like one book a year. So
he's probably smarter than all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, but the cover sucks.
I'm gonna buy it.
Martin? Yeah, it does suck.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. A 3.5 for 38.50.
That's doable. Someone should go ahead and hit that.
Oh, all right. Send. Click.
Offer has been sent.
Which is $500.
$1,000.
For which? For what? For which one? For
the first
what?
one that popped up for
the raw copy.
The raw copy.
And what if he accepts that? You're ready to pay that?
I'm ready to go.
All right.
I'm ready
There's
to
a
roll.
there's a 5.5.
He's not gonna
grand.
he's not gonna
Yeah, I
accept
know.
it, but
There's a
you gotta
5.5 for $9,000 right now. Let's look at GPA. Binga binga binga. Do. I love playing this game. I have GPA open way too much in my life.
that's to me, it's different. You're right. Shout out to my boy. Especially when the bank is calling.
Why isn't James hot yet?
Huh?
He's under house arrest.
He's under death watch.
Death watch. All right, so the last 2.5 sold for $2,000 in January.
I would just
in
trade
March, a 3.5 sold for $2,899. A 4.0 sold. So that's funny, right? So a 3.5 sold this month, the month we're currently in, for the $2,899, and then a year ago, a 4.0 sold for $2,800. That's crazy.
I'm sure there's.
Oh man.
In September of 2017, a 9.4 sold for $120,000.
Woo!
17. Imagine that today.
So that now is what?
Tripled?
A 400? Is that a 400? No way.
No,
Is that a $400,000 book? No way.
No.
Nobody's buying that book for $400,000.
Is it 250?
250. Yeah, $200,000. I'd say at that. I think you hit a, like with these books, you hit that mark, and like it's not going much above it. Let's see what the census is. There anything higher than a 9.4?
No.
That would be the question for me, right?
Yeah, are you buying the highest grade at 9.4? So maybe that's what's driving the price.
You think no one will spend that until it hits like Heritage, and then you watch it go for a ridiculous amount of money, which runs GPA up and everything else.
Yeah, I agree with that, but like I feel like those books also have to have like this book it's a first appearance, but there's nothing appealing about this book. The cover is not really good. He's not on the cover.
So it's kind of like a Hawkman 4.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Like,
yes.
why?
Yes. I will never bring
it's
myself to
like
pay for that book.
It's like a James Morales, completely useless.
I would like a first appearance as Zatanna.
Much better comparison.
But like given that and like Strange Adventures 205, I would rather have Strange Adventures 205.
Absolutely agree.
Same. I have it, but yeah.
I don't yet, but it's this year.
This is your moment. This is where you shine.
This is where you buy it right now.
Right now.
You got that, Stimmy.
You buy it right now, I'll get it forever, people. Number one.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
What's that?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Quarantined and Clawed. We're calling it this year Stimulated and stuck.
I will send you this, Matt. If you buy it, I will send you masturbating Raphael. This is exclusive NECA figure.
I
So
would.
for
holding
Detective
up for the
Comics
right one.
225, there is only the highest grade is a 9.4. That one 9.4, and there's only one of them. That's it. The second highest is a 9.0, and there's two of them.
Yeah, that's why that price is so much.
Yeah, that's why it's so much. It's a single highest graded. There's only 246 graded total for that book.
What are we thinking here, Matt? What are we thinking?
Nothing right now. I'm waiting for the right one. I got
some good pre-code horror ones that you can buy. There's a horrific 850 off-white pages. It's got the awesome Wolfman cover. It's a gorgeous book. Don Heck cover. They're only asking $900 for it. And you can make an offer.
400.
Make that. I'd make an offer of $750 and they'd take it, I think.
probably.
Yeah.
I'm holding out until I find like the right one that I'm ready to spend money on.
Yo, Steve, did you see this one?
Is that a Walgreens?
No, this is Target.
Wait, Walgreens has exclusives too?
They have a Red Hood exclusive, yeah. You're not busy tomorrow, right?
I mean, we got like 5 or 6 Walgreens around.
Is that part of the Merciless? I want to build Merciless.
The Walgreens one's not.
I'm staying away from Dark Metal Knights. I could have bought Dawnbreaker, The Ground, Batman Who Laughs, and Murder Machine today, and I walked away from them all.
Wow, coward.
I've got 3 of those, or all of them but one.
I'm gonna get them. Steve. You
I
get
did
them.
want Devastator though.
Devastator's cool.
I've got that one. It's cool. It's not 100% the scale because it wouldn't fit in the box if they made it any bigger.
Just make a bigger box like you did for Dark Side.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't do that, but yeah, like you just find it hanging on the shelf.
It's like what they did with Thanos. Just made a bigger box.
You need to open that up.
Yeah.
This is it's gonna get reviewed soon, but
we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, when you start reviewing figures, they pile up on the floor until you have time.
Okay.
Or behind the curtain.
Yeet. I don't know. My favorite one I bought today was Azrael. I think this thing's awesome.
That's a good one. Did you see Asbat yet?
It's coming.
Okay, just checking.
I think it's coming on Tuesday. That and Hellbat.
Bruh.
Hellbat's a good one. I got that.
This is the one you were talking about? This is Darkfather.
I'm staying away from that line.
Nah. You got to get it.
No. Staying away.
Dude, this is great.
You gotta get that cycle.
I do want that cycle. I did. And then I'd have to get the Batman medal to go with it, right?
You should get the tumbler. Yeah. You should get the tumbler to go with the hot.
Hey, GameStop was selling that tumbler like a month ago for $5. A friend of mine bought 2 of them, and they never sent it. So he got his money back, and they showed up the next day.
Oh, I can get the Bat Raptor.
That's it, the Bat Raptor.
Look what James said. Steve walked away from those Dark Knights. Damn, James, it took you 10 minutes to come up with a fucking. Did you ask someone for help?
Me.
Like that. Jesus Christ.
I can't wait. Is your wife near you so I could tell how much you spent on
I like that Steve talked him in from 1,000 to 3,000 or however much. Don't even worry about it.
1.8 to 5.0.
That's a big jump, though.
That's a huge jump.
I mean, if you're gonna spend $1,800 on a whatever 1 point whatever, might as well just pay the extra and get a 5.0.
So what do we got on Forever, people? Let's see here. A 9.4 for $740. But then again, I can get a 9.6 for $785. Well, that's bid. That's an auction.
I'd hold on. I'd hold on for a bit. It's gonna drop.
Yeah, you're probably right. I can spend my time getting figures.
There it is. The Dark Side's come out. Did you pre-order Dark Side?
Yeah,
Looking for Forever People 1? Is that what you're looking at?
yeah, that's what I want next.
What is that? What grade do you want?
9496.
$9.6, you said?
9496 to match the Jimmy Olsen's that I got.
There's gonna be. It's gonna drop in price for sure.
Yeah, I mean, this is an awful time to buy that book.
It's not a good time to buy it.
Now, if anyone finds a Swamp Thing 5,
I mean,
in an 8.0, let me know.
I mean, a 9.6 for that book just sold in March for $9.50 was the last sale, and that's the only one that sold at that. So I don't know what that means about the census. There was 10 of them sold over the past 12 months. So it's that's at 867 total 12-month average. And you know what? The 2019 average was higher than that. It was 902.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that's one that, like, if I was at a con, I would for sure walk away with. Those are all over the place.
Yeah.
I mean, $9.50 for that book and a 9.6 is not expensive.
I paid $250 for. I paid $250 for a 9.2.
So that's crazy. I mean, so last 9.2 was a 458, so it more than doubled, almost doubled. So I mean, what that book is? What also the first appearance of Darkseid, right?
It's weird, man.
But it's not listed as first appearance of Darkseid.
It is. CGC listed
First full appearance.
First full appearance.
First full appearance.
Yeah. Jimmy Olsen's Superman's Power used to be listed as first appearance. I don't know.
So they've changed it on CGC. CGC changed it on their labels.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're still listing Jimmy Olsen's as cameo, and that's the one that holds the better value still.
Right. I've seen it change on both because I saw labels different on both of them.
Both covers suck. So let's be honest about that.
Yeah.
Neither of the covers are good.
Right.
Now, when you guys go to buy like first appearances like that, do you just automatically try and find the highest grade, or do you kind of try and differentiate?
I just try to find my price range.
The price that, like the more valued price, I guess, for the grade.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's also going to be something I'm willing to pay. That like comic books have to be an investment, right? Like, if I'm going to spend $1,000 on a book, I have to know that in a few years, it's not going to depreciate. You know, so
yeah, I think it has to be something too that, like, I think when price comes to mind, like investment wise, it's maybe something that you'll be able to let go. As opposed to, you know,
like if
PC.
Yeah, if I bought this 9.6 Forever People 1 for $1,000 and knew that, hey, you know, like in a few years, if I wanted to sell it off to buy a bigger book, you know, I'd have to know that I could at least make my money or more back. Like, that's always a consideration.
It's not going to climb now. I don't think it's ever going to climb.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But I mean, I don't think it's going to decrease necessarily. You know what I mean? I don't think there's going to be I don't think it's going to you know what? I'll rephrase that. Forever People #1. I have who knows with a book like this, right? Like, it's the official first appearance of Darkseid, but it's less value than his cameo. When has that ever happened for a comic book? Like, name one single comic book that's happened for. I can't think of any, so I have no fucking clue. In my opinion, this is the more valuable book. It's the first full appearance, right?
Yeah.
And in neither book is there a better cover, right? Like the argument for a lot of these books, like the argument for Venom 299 over 300 is 300 is the fucking better cover. The argument for Hulk 181 is that Hulk 181 is the better cover. That's why it's got Wolverine on it. That's why it's the first appearance. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know that argument applies here, but neither cover's good. So who, like, I don't know. Like,
it's the market's crazy with stuff like that too. Like,
it's what people like. We determine that market. If all of us started buying up every Forever People #1, like real collectors, not just like hype collectors, then it would.
It that's switched at this point.
It would GameStop. That's what it would do.
Yeah.
The market's eventually gonna crash. I can't wait.
I know, me too. Ninja Turtles will be affordable.
Yeah.
But the fig market won't crash. No, we're in this game forever. Diamond hand, guys.
I mean, I think the market will crash, but
to the moon.
The market will crash, but you'll see things
maintain.
You'll see certain things maintain. Silver Age is never going to. I mean, Silver Age will dip, but it will never crash. Like the first appearance of the Fantastic Four is never going back down to a reasonable amount of money.
No.
You know?
Stuff like that. But that stuff I understand.
Like,
what I don't understand is this modern shit going for
modern variants
right out the box.
Yeah, that are going for $1,000 and they came out last week, and the people already have 9/8 graded somehow. I've had books at CGC for 10 months and I still can't get them back. But these guys have fucking 9.8s of a book that came out fucking 3 days ago. Yeah,
it came out Wednesday. You got a 9.8? Oh yeah.
Modern books are like
I submitted 50 of them.
I wonder it's based out of Florida, right? Do they do on-site grading for there?
Yeah. If you
drop it off, would they grade it? If you pay enough, would they grade it on spot?
There's walkthrough, but walkthrough is mad expensive. There's no way people are doing that for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how
I guess they could.
Is that the same as?
No, walkthrough is mad expensive.
Diamond
walkthrough is meant to be like I have an AF-15 in my hand. I have an AF-15 in my hand, and like I'm willing to pay whatever because I just want this graded in back of my hands. Like,
weren't you able to buy like certain variants and stuff through Diamond before graded, like immediately?
Oh, that's a good question.
Say that again.
If you could buy a graded variant through Diamond, I gotta ask Boogie had a Diamond account. He would know. I gotta ask him
because I thought before
I don't think so.
I never heard of it.
That's a guy I need to go fig hunting with, Boogie.
Boogie knows his shit, man. He really, really does. He bought a figure the other day that he already had. Like, dude has a crazy Legends collection. Like, really bad.
Wait until you start finding rare ones that you can trade or sell for more money.
I'm collecting the Galactus Build-A-Fig one now. I'm just buying them. Like, I can buy Galactus by himself, but I want to actually build it on my own.
I guess there was a 2-pack for a Batman Beyond and the Old Man Bruce Wayne, and it's like $800 now.
Steve, I'll tell you right now, Steve, don't look at Mezco 112s.
Bro, I did.
So a lot of people are.
Dude, you see on the video?
Batman on that one. Wow.
On the video I shot today, they have a Mezco, kind of like how the Goon stuff is in this packaging. It was $150.
Yeah.
$150. So why is the Mezco stuff so crazy?
I don't know. Like one of the shops around here had a PX exclusive Punisher Mezco 112. It was on the shelf for like 2 years. And finally, like I was watching the prices of it and I was like, whatever, I'm just going to buy it because it's so expensive. And I paid the shop like $140 for it. And I turned around and I listed on eBay and sold it for $500 in 10 minutes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So I made like, after, eBay pricing everything, I made like $300 off a figure in 10 minutes.
That's how it is, man. That's how it is.
That's how it be. Hey, listen, it's late for me. I got to wake up early tomorrow. So I love you all. It was fun.
Bro. Thank you for coming on.
I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Have fun.
Later.
Later, brother.
Later.
All right, guys, welcome to Fig Chat with Steve and Matt. Come on. Let's fucking do this.
Seriously, the Mezco stuff.
They have a Popeye line that's incredibly priced.
Yes, and it was priced good when you like jumped on it, but they sell out so fast.
Yeah, like these my goon I got from like Russia because I couldn't find a decent priced one in the States.
Steve, you need to start watching the Fwoosh.
The what?
The Fwoosh. Robo from the Fwoosh. He does like a weekly like roundup of just new figure news on Saturdays. It's insane.
We got to do that, Steve.
He's really good too. Like it's entertaining to watch, but he's just like a normal dude out of Arkansas. And you'll watch it and it's entertaining, but he posts so much stuff on Saturdays of just news after like people like, well, we're gonna sell this soon. They're like 30-minute videos of just nothing but stuff that's coming out.
I have a New Gods Big Barda figure that we found at a show for like $25.
I'll send you the link, Steve.
Thank you. I think.
Let me find it. There was a new one today.
Oh my God, this is too deep. Too deep. I just wanted to build bank. I thought it was cool.
Most of it's stuff you don't care about, probably, but I think I sent it to Juan.
He's on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. The Fwoosh. Yep.
All right, let's kick this shit off right now.
And it's I don't know.
Fwoosh 420.
It's FWOOSH. Fwoosh. FWOOSH.
Okay, I found him.
Damn.
Yeah. And he covers basically everything. Does it have sound too?
Yeah, you hear it?
Mm-mm.
Can we invite him on?
He might. I don't know.
Because I'm not getting anywhere with Jason Momoa.
Oh, we've got 123,000 subscribers.
Yeah. And this is generally this is old right here. I watched this earlier. This is like his first like weekly that he did.
How come I said this was 13 hours ago?
Well, he just posted the first like bit as just kind of a thing like this
I like that
6 years ago.
Oh, I do want that shriek.
Oh.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, that motherfucker. That's some bullshit. So what's that? Is that another variant?
Yeah. That's a
shit or what?
That's a Target exclusive.
I don't like the face.
No, I don't either.
What?
Yep, Walmart exclusive.
Yeah. Which I could not find on.
What?
What the fuck is that? That's another one? Come on. Dude, I just pre-ordered. I want that. I'm ordering that one.
What's the Build-A-Fig?
It's like a Joker cyborg thing.
Yeah. Oh my God, a Bruce Wayne fucking backflip. Juan, are you getting both Dark Side? See, I'm definitely getting that one. I didn't pre-order Batman Beyond, so I got to get. There's 2 Batman Beyonds, by the way.
Yeah, there's 2 of this too.
What?
Apparently, you can buy it without the Build-A-Figure or with it.
Okay, I don't need to build a figure. Is he going to save me any money, or is he just going to charge me the same fucking amount?
It'll probably be $25.
It'll be close to the same amount.
That's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. You got to point your hatred towards Todd McFarlane. He's doing this.
3 seconds into this video, and I'm super pissed right now.
Wait until you see like the foreign imports of like the Joker and stuff. Oh, there it is.
So you can do all these variants for all these different fucking Justice League characters, but you can't pop out another Wonder Woman.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a checklist, Matt?
Not that I know of.
We need to make one for ourselves.
Right. He doesn't want to put anything on paper, make it official, so he can just fucking pop another one out of his asshole.
Yeah, but yeah, this is the Fwoosh, and he'll like review figures and stuff too through the week.
Oh my god, I got to get that other Batman. Son of a gun. Are you getting both Dark Sides one?
Yes.
He answered that with the quickness.
Yeah, when I see them, I'll buy them too.
Maybe I won't pre-order the other one and see if I can just hunt it down.
Oh no, fuck that.
He's going to send me a screenshot of him pre-ordering the other one. I'm like, fuck it. Hey, let my man go alone. That Sam looks awful, by the way. I've seen that one already.
Yeah,
Shit.
both of them look bad.
You need that.
I need that one.
Yeah, I'll probably buy like at least one of those.
I'm gonna get two.
See, look at all the accessories with that. How much is that figure?
$30.
$30.
Bullshit, man. So I'm going to get a Dark Side for $40. That's not going to have anything, but it's fuck that.
What's this? This is.
Oh, that's a Mezco 112. You better jump on that now.
I need it.
Yep. It's a vicious game.
Yeah, this game sucks.
Mm-hmm. I'm cursed.
I'm going to tuck my tail and run back to my $1,000 statues.
Probably cheaper in the long run.
Because you don't think of $20. That's nothing.
I'm so pumped for this one.
Miles. I'm glad I'm not in Star Wars. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I just want this one. Big Bad Toy Store has it. But yeah, we're gonna have to. We got a lot of stuff to buy, guys.
Yeah. Every time I go into Target, I go in with like, as soon as I enter the door, I regret it. Instant regret.
Armored Dark Side is what, Walmart?
I don't think they said yet.
Oh, well,
That and the Affleck Batman without the cowl, no one knows yet. So
shit.
And if they show up at Walgreens, like, good luck. That's like the worst place to buy figures.
Nah, we got a plug.
Do we? Oh yeah, we got BZ.
We got a plug.
Yeah. Like Walgreens doesn't ship stuff in packs, like boxes. Their crap just shows up like in singles.
Yeah. We got a plug.
Walgreens is the worst place to go figure hunting because you walk and that person's you walk to the figures, look, you automatically turn around back out. So every time it looks like you're stealing something.
I got a $5 coupon for Walgreens, so
why would they?
Man, is like the thing that I'm most scared about. I keep getting on there. I'm like, I need that.
Oh, Alex, there is something on deck for Etrigan, according to Matt, who's a good source.
I'll see.
So they can't just be doing Etrigan. Like, they have to be doing more. It
has to be a Justice League line, a Justice League Dark line.
Right.
I think it was showing up in like a GameStop database.
Like, if they do a Justice League Dark line, I'm buying them all.
Oh yeah, same. It'll be a Swamp Thing Build-A-Figure too. Probably.
It has to be a Swamp Thing Build-A-Figure for sure.
Yeah. Maybe they'll do Phantom Stranger.
Where do you start to put all these things?
Yeah.
This one? Just
Yeah,
right there. No, I'm kidding.
right through the detox behind you.
That's it. Yeah. My DTOF is full of TMNT stuff. Like I can't fit anything else in it. So it's I don't know. It's just too difficult
I'm
sometimes.
slowly building up the case. I had to remove some stuff, but yeah.
And then wait until they start falling over, Steve.
Yeah, my
Does it break?
Triceraton's been falling over all the time.
Break. Be like
They'll fall over. Are they going to break?
you'll be like
Because I'm almost certain that Bane's going to break. Like, he is not together at all.
Big Bad Toy Store should have some of these, right?
really get the doors up early. But then again, you don't know when to fulfill them.
Yeah,
I gotta figure on there that I don't know how long it was on pre-order.
Yeah,
I didn't even want time.
They have Dark Side up on Big Bad Toy Store.
Mm-hmm.
How quick do these places fulfill pre-orders like Amazon and Walmart and shit?
Not very quick.
Look, they have Cyborg from the multiverse. Cyborg. They have Steppenwolf.
They might fulfill those pretty quick.
Do you have the Hellbat gold suit?
No.
I'm just getting the regular one.
Yeah, the gold one
have
looks
it up.
stupid. I think it does.
Batman Beyond.
What about, they have Batman Beyond?
They have,
Oh shit! Hold on, let's get a fig right now.
I'm putting in the link right now into the chat. Sponsored by Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah, 100%.
It'll take you forever to get your items, but you'll have good free shipping. Cheap.
I mean, they have some good shit.
Entertainment Earth's good too.
Oh, here they have you can pre-order the Death Cycle, Steve.
Pre-order the Death Cycle.
Yep.
Shit's already out.
You're going to St. Louis, aren't you?
Yeah.
You might find one I bought mine for like $25 in the V stock.
This was $26.99.
Remy actually just snatched it off the shelf. He's like, "Here, you want this, right?"
Can we just break off from everyone that's going comic shopping and just go to a bunch of Walgreens?
I mean, that's the plan. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but yeah, White Castle and just figures.
Just drove 8 houses to get this shit ton of Walmarts and Target.
You got to go to all the V stocks too. There's like 4 or 5 in the area.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like an FYE, just better.
I went to an FYE today.
Yep. Their stuff's too high though. They charge like $5 to $10 extra.
Oh damn! I need this Elite figure stuff. Oh, should they have it?
Oh damn! They got that for $19.99. Oh, they got the Batman Who Laughs with the wings.
I haven't bought either of those.
Oh, they got the Devastator for $24. I'm about to get that. Damn, they have a lot of shit in stock. Oh, shit.
See, now I'm going to the toy store.
Oh, this sucks. This whole thing sucks.
What if Jason Moore comes on here? We're just looking at figures.
I mean, I'll buy what he tells me to buy, I guess.
Right.
What if he's like, guys, I'll buy you some figures? And I'm like, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I wish. Like, I really enjoyed his character in the movie more, too. So, yeah, I mean, I'd listen to him. He'd go, what he say in the Whedon cut? Oh, yeah. Or
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm adding Dark Knight Metal. Shit, dude. I didn't want to do this. It sucks. But if I do this, then I have to fucking buy all the shit to build Merciless. This is stupid. This is an awful game.
I
Awful game.
I think they sell the whole thing in one, like a package. It's $70.
Yeah, you can look for the whole wave,
Which is honestly it's saving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you see the $70-some price tag, and you're like, man, it's a lot for figures. But when it's just $20, you're like, all right. Oh man, this game sucks.
Hey, is Wonder Woman on there?
No,
Really?
that's some bullshit, man.
Yo, look at this, Steve.
What? What am I looking at?
It's in the chat. It's $900.
Oh, that's not bad. Look at that. I don't see it.
It's in the YouTube chat.
I got Jen sending me shit though.
Of course. Oh, dude, look at this one. Oh, that's the one I sent you already.
I'm not getting anything in the YouTube. I'm just in which YouTube chat?
The regular YouTube. I'm just posting up in the YouTube comments.
I got nothing.
Let's see. The comic book Fiend Club one. Did I get it?
Maybe I'm out of that one.
Oh, hey, Steve.
Private chat.
Entertainment Earth has the Wonder Woman 1984 restocking soon.
You already know.
I'm going there now.
Me too.
Hang on, I put it in the private chat.
This is an awful game.
It really is the worst.
Oh man, that's so good. Oh look, they also have the cycle, Steve. $24.99 cheaper. It's right
Is
here.
it viable to ship now? We good?
No, May.
May? What the fuck?
You might as well just wait until after St. Louis.
How long does it take for these figures to cycle out? Like before I can't find them on shelves anymore?
Well, I don't know. Like the first wave of McFarlane figures that he came out with, they were like 3 or 4 waves in, and they just restocked like a bunch of the first wave Batmans recently at Walmart.
Okay, so there's really nothing in sight.
Yeah, he's going to make all the money he can off of the molds that he's already made.
I like that the Batman Beyond comes with the little thing where he could fly.
Yeah.
Now there's 2 Batman Beyonds because there's different faces, right?
Mm-hmm. There's one with like no expressions and one with like a mouth or something.
Yeah.
Something super simple.
I just want, I want the one that comes with the stand and it's flying and shit.
People are watching this probably right now going, like, I thought this was the Snyder cut, and we're looking at figures.
We're looking at Snyder cut figures.
Yeah.
Damn, they are sold out of some Dark Knight metal shit.
Why does Entertainment Earth sell shit like this? I mean, I'm interested.
I don't know. I kind of want it too, though. The party tub. Like, how big is that? Can
I want to put myself in it.
I was just saying, can I fill that with ice and get in it, or what? You could probably get that at like Royal King and just put Corona on the side of it.
This statue, who makes this statue? That's $1,600.
When I search Big Bad Toy Store, it automatically just takes me to the 112 section.
Damn, this G.I. Joe Destro is not coming out till next year.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It'll be sold out soon, though.
But they have a Constantine one too.
I was just looking
It's
for
coming
that
out
one.
in August.
I was scrolling through the 12s looking for it.
I need it.
Yeah, me too. I think. Oh, there's a Dark Side one in
Oh,
stock. It's $180 though,
I know. I saw that one at another store, man. Oh,
but it'll scale really good with your
I need that Constantine.
McFarlane ones. It's the same size.
I need that Constantine. For sure.
where's this Dark Side at?
Ooh, there's a Catwoman one.
Are they the ones that did the animated Catwoman that's like 114? No, it's Mondo, right?
Maybe you want me to send you the link to this one?
I just now pulled up the Catwoman for 80.
Yeah.
Where's Dark Side at? Oh, Dark Side.
It was the first one that popped up for me.
Oh, $180, man. That's a lot. So what makes Mezco better than McFarlane toys? Like, why am I spending $180 on this Dark Side?
It's probably the accessories, but I really don't know. That's an argument that people have like all the time with figures.
Like, that's really expensive.
Yeah, people I work with are like, well, why buy a 112 when McFarlane's going to make it for a quarter of the price?
Right.
Yeah. You'd be better off just finding something that McFarlane's not going to make, like that Catwoman.
I mean, that Mr. Freeze is pretty dope too.
Yeah, that one's sick. I think you can put batteries in that.
Shipping is $26 on this Constantine.
Ugh.
Well, you know what? That's my mistake because I'm trying to order two like a dummy. I just want one. All right.
Get the
So
whole.
it's gonna come out to 106. That's awesome.
I still haven't even found it.
Which one?
The Constantine.
I'm
I'm gonna link it.
a chainsaw.
Oh, I found it. When's that come out?
Ooh. Damn, that one is pretty awesome, man. The swords, the lighter.
Comes with a cigarette too, but they took it off the promos. Warner Brothers came out recently and said like we don't want any guns in any of the promos or anything like that.
Right, because Prime One has that big Grim Knight statue, and they won't let it be displayed with the guns.
Mm-hmm. So you're still getting them; they're just not in the promos.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, it really is.
Sorry, I had to get my debit card.
What are we getting?
I'm getting the Mezco Constantine.
Okay, let's go. Oh, this game sucks.
Well, I just I placed an order for the Constantine too.
Yes.
So
I hope you didn't get the last one.
I'll sell it to you for $200 if I did.
I'll buy it.
So yeah, now I'm in for $100. Awesome.
All right. Order has been placed. Steven, what are you up to?
I'm looking at this 6-scale figure by Mondo, this Catwoman from the animated series.
Can you send the link to the? I'm gonna put it in the chat, Alex. It's $100. These figures are great. Me and Matt bought the last two.
Yeah, we did.
I will show enjoying waitlist for that.
For which one?
Constantine.
So we'll open these live, right?
Oh, I'll do it live for sure. Yeah.
See, the problem here is they're only going to charge me $10 now, and I'll forget about it until August of 2021, and $100 will just right out of my account. I'll be like, "What the hell is going on?"
There's so much sold out Mezco too that I'm mad I missed out on. Like Dr. Fate would have been cool to get.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
This private. I see the links you sent me. I got you.
I need that Dark Side, man. I'm gonna get it at some point for sure.
Yeah, that's going to be a
The
good.
Ghost Rider is not bad either. I'm not a Ghost Rider fan, so I wouldn't get something like that. But it's really nice.
Yeah. I do like that Ascending Knight Batman. That one's pretty cool. So is the Supreme Knight. And this, oh gosh, there's too many of them.
But just do it. Let's pre-order.
I can't pre-order anymore. They'll all come out on the same day, probably.
What about this Batman '89 Keaton Batman?
Do it.
I don't even see that one.
I just searched Batman.
They had a Reeves one recently, or a Reeves Superman recently. It's like double the price now, though.
And it's free shipping. Order confirmed. There it is. Let's go, Steve.
What about a good a Catwoman from Batman Returns? Is there any good ones in there?
Man, yeah, there is. There's a Batman Returns 1/4 scale NECA figure for $124.
That's not bad.
That's 1/4 scale, dude. Where do you put that at?
How tall is that?
It's like a foot tall, maybe bigger. It looks all right. It's probably got crappy joints, though. I wouldn't buy it.
Bro, they really made a KG Beast figure, huh?
Mm-hmm.
See, but that kind of shit's got to do pretty good, right? Because that's something you'll never get again.
Yeah. My goodness, there's a lot of Catwoman stuff on here.
Oh, James Gordon with the bat signal. That's completely sold out.
Let's go to Big Bad Toy Store. Let's see what Mexico they have.
That's where I'm at right now.
Okay, good. I like that Dark Side.
Yeah, it's a lot though. $180.
I saw that at the shop I went to. Let's see.
You know, sometimes you can pick these things up on Sideshow.
Yeah, I like the box set for the Warriors. I would pick that up for $275.
Mm-hmm. The Ghostbusters one's pretty cool too. So is that Predator one.
See, a lot of these, they're out in, like, you see them in stores and they're a little overpriced. Here, at least they have them for decent prices.
Yeah. They come with soft goods too, so that's always nice.
Right.
They got a John Wick one for $180. It's sold out. Never mind.
Yeesh.
KG Beast is sold out on Big Bad.
That's going to be a little rare, so.
That Freeze one is nice. I kind of wish I would have bought that.
That Freeze one does look pretty cool.
I just hit the sold out page here.
This is a dangerous game.
This Destro, man. Ugh. Where did you order your Constantine from? Big Bad Toy Store?
Mm-hmm.
I got mine at the same address.
I was looking on the Mezco's website.
You'll probably get it fastest from Mezco.
And now it's just join waitlist.
Oh. Yeah, it's available on Big Bad. They buy up a bunch and then they just sell them for the same price, basically.
I'm gonna need to these ultimate Casey Jones. That's really nice.
Oh, all right. Is that on Big Bad?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the
Super 7.
That way you get right to it.
I've already found it.
Okay, good.
You can't resist a Casey Jones.
It's really nice, dude. They have the Wave 4 figures. You have Donnie. Who else? You have Casey. You have Mondo Gecko.
Mm-hmm. And Leonardo. No, that's Donatello.
Donatello, yeah. And Muckman.
Muckman.
For $179, which is not bad because these are what, 55 figures almost?
Yeah. I think I can hold off on that one for a while. Soon, though.
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna look up Super 7. Oh man, freaking Thundercats! Those look good.
Oh, link that.
I'll just send the whole page.
See this replica Casey Jones mask? I seen it at a couple of cons, and they want too much money for it. But here they have it for freaking sale.
Yeah, I found it on retail a couple times. I've just not bought it.
What do you know about Mondo figures?
Not a lot.
Because they have a Batman animated series, Mr. Freeze, that goes with the Catwoman, and he looks awesome.
How big is this Casey Jones? 13 inches, 229.
Dang, I linked that the Thundercat stuff.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Don't mind us, chat. We're just whatever.
Yeah, we're just blowing stimmies.
Dude, that Thunder Tank is $500.
Yo, you got it. Stimmy was $1,400.
I love Thundercats, man, but don't love them that much.
I started watching that recently on Hulu, and at least I forgot that like Lion-O is a full-grown man as like a 12-year-old.
Right. This Mumra though is dope.
Yeah,
and it has like a nice fabric cape too.
Man, Wave 404. Man, there's too much stuff on here. I'm in overload right now.
Sammy's 4.
I know, yeah. Man, that Mumra is nice.
That Mumra is really nice, dude. Like, I'm super tempted right now. Then I'm gonna want to get every freaking other one.
That's the problem. I spent $200 something on those loot crates not too long ago. No, you want to hear what's funny about that? Like that TMNT group you put me in.
Yeah,
I bought those loot crates. I was like, yeah, I got them. 10 minutes later, I signed on there, and they're like, they're sold out. And this ginormous like argument started with people like, yeah, I bought 2 of them. I'm like, I may have bought the last one.
You should have posted that then.
I should have, yeah. Like, haha, suckers.
Disaster figures. So I'm looking at these Toxie figures. Oh, they're reaction figures. I want them big.
They have them. They have 2 of them. There's a glow in the dark exclusive.
Oh, I see it.
And
when does it come out?
It already came out. People have it. I want it.
$670.
Yeah, one's glow in the dark though.
All right, let me see G.I. Joe real quick. See the classified figures? It's better just to get them on here, like Cobra Infantry. I'm gonna get.
I've got a couple on the behind the curtain still that I'm not even unboxed. I got Gung Ho and Cobra Commander.
Go ahead, Destro. Oh, this is the mini.
Yo, there's a Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Like a actual playhouse?
No, a reaction figure of Pee Wee Herman.
I like this Duke that we're doing.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. See, they have a Zartan here. That's what I need. I saw one today at $50. You'll see the video tomorrow, dude. These dudes were driving me nuts.
Yo, I'm scared to go to St. Louis. I don't think I'm going to buy one comic book.
No, we don't do that no more, bro.
I'm just going to be in V stock. Just be like, just give me this, and I'll take that too.
Right. Where are your toys?
Yeah. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going when I hit St. Louis.
Where are your figures? And just run downstairs. Let's see.
Yeah. Comics, no, thank you.
I usually just do fucking TMT, G.I. Joe. I don't do. I'm not a fake flexer. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I love Masters of the Universe. I don't. I've never got into it when I was a kid.
No, I like when you watch the cartoon now. You're like, who actually liked this?
Like I watch G.I. Joe now, and I'm like, wow, this is awesome.
Yeah, I want to collect the Beetlejuice Kenner figures.
Yeah, we're talking.
You remember that cartoon? Oh, we lost him.
Oh, he's gone.
Man, he'll be back. How much are you up to? A couple $100?
I kicked myself off the stream.
I'm just all over the place. Now I'm on Sideshow looking around.
I've got almost $200 that I got to spend on there.
I'll keep stacking. We got plenty of more events coming up.
Yeah, that's true. Don't blow your wad.
I know. I want that deluxe Mando though.
Those hot dogs really do sell out though.
We got Ashoka on the block, and then I'm just waiting to see what this Doom looks like.
Ooh,
You got a lot of points saved up on.
Yeah, I have 400 and something.
holy cow!
How many did we get this week? Anybody keep track?
Hey, I missed one of those email codes.
I'm not even. Can someone add me back to the Sideshow group? Because I'm not.
Oh, dude, you missed a full week of shit. Then
Did I? Oh, that's lame.
I went from like $150 to almost 200, I think.
Yeah, I'm not in it. Just add me in so that way for future ones.
No, I was watching one of their live streams, and they're like, "Yeah, we sent out email codes this day for $5 and this day for $100." And I keep telling myself that I missed the $5 code because
Boogie might have more points than me.
does he know that they expire though?
I told him, dude. You see this Marvel comic cover wallpaper mural?
yeah, I did today of the Alex Ross.
No, it's like a mural you stick on your wall, like wallpaper.
There's an Alex Ross one.
Really?
Yeah,
It's nice, dude, but
$179.99.
not that nice. Yeah, I see the Alex Ross one.
Yeah, I was eyeballing that. I'm not gonna lie. I could buy that right now. I don't have anywhere to put it though.
I could buy 2 of them right now. But again,
Oh, we sold another Constantine. It looks like.
What?
what?
I think Alex got one.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah.
This Scarlet Witch that Steve told my wife to buy is really nice.
We need to get an influencer link so we can get some kickback or something.
You can sign up for one pretty easy. I can push that all over the place. I mean, well, if you think about it, we should get one for ourselves. And every time someone from the group orders something, we get a little.
We get a kickback.
You know, Sideshow has one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Link.
How do we
That's a
sign
good
up?
idea. I think you just go to their website. I think.
I'm ready. I'm ready to hurt again. There's a lot of Florida stuff.
Actually,
Let's see. Let's see here.
Yeah, affiliate inquiries. Earn cash by recommending our product. If you're interested in being an affiliate member, send an email to affiliateinfo@sideshow.
I'll be like, what up? My name is Gem Mint.
You know he's got one. I guarantee it.
You know he does.
talk about any custom stuff whatsoever. So, like, I don't know if they monitor our platform or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why Jim got out of the customs game.
Oh, Matt, they do have the Thundercats figures here too. And I have enough points to get all of them.
The Super 7?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Do they have the TMNT ones?
I'm looking now.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Oh, thank goodness they don't.
They don't?
All right, well, it didn't pop up in the search.
I'm scrolling through this whole thing. This whole page. Yeah, they do. Dude, they have the Mumra.
Oh, crap. I'm on the site now. They do have Mumra and Panthro.
Yep.
And Lion-O. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
Trying to see if we're running into like Chitara, but I don't think so. Dude, they have a fucking. Oh, I thought that was a diorama. I was about to say what? Huh. Let's see. They have waffle makers.
Oh, shoot.
Let's go call spender points on waffle makers.
Yo,
Yo, are you gonna pick up the Dark Trooper, Matt?
yeah, I'm thinking about it.
It's really nice.
There's a lot of stuff on their Hot Toys that I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get that.
Hot Toys sell out quick.
Oh no, I want the Death Watch for sure, and the Hoth Luke.
Mm.
That one looks really good. They're saying that that Winter Soldier figure that's coming out from like SH Figuarts, it's got a crappy face on it, but they're kind of comparing it to the Hamill because of they can't ever get his face sculpt right.
Mm.
So in Sebastian Stan, you remember they compared him to Luke Skywalker, a young one. They're saying they may have the same issue with him.
That's crazy. Do you have any frizzes?
What is it?
Frizza?
No.
Do they have like Final Form editions?
That's gold now, right?
Bro, he's working on his platinum one.
They have a Stan Lee, like a little action figure. But you right now it's like, why don't I have a Jack Kirby one? Jack Kirby did everything.
Put him on the phone sideshow.
What do you mean? My points are gone.
Yeah, let's put him on the phone January 1st, 2022.
Bro, I'm really looking forward to seeing that Power Girl statue. Because like it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Did you pre-order Constantine, Steve?
No. I'm trying to stay just within the $20 range really hard.
It's $100.
Yeah, and that's the only way you can get it right now.
You sneeze on that. You spend more on that on Chipotle.
Because if I get that, then are they gonna come out with more?
I'm gonna tweet them.
Problem with those Mezcos, they sell out too quick.
I like companion stuff.
At Mesco.
The Mezcos will fit in perfect.
My boy Steve
with your 112 like McFarlane stuff too.
Constantine, but wants to know if you getting any other Justice. I'm gonna put JLD, and then I'm gonna put in parentheses Justice League Dark.
Yeah, ask him if we're gonna get a Phantom Stranger.
Like, also, Matt wants to know if we getting.
Oh, the Phantom Stranger would be dope too.
Yeah.
Thanks. You rock.
What about a Spectre?
Ooh, yeah, that'd be a good one. That would be a real good one.
I think they're gonna come back with an answer for us here.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, hands down, yeah, for sure.
On
on here.
Yeah, let's go. Jump on here. We got questions. I'm still waiting for Todd McFarlane.
Scully wants Kathleen Kennedy.
Scully also said he wanted that life-size bust from Skeletor.
Oh, that is dope. I saw that.
He just get on here and buy it.
I'm still waiting for Jason Momoa to answer my request here. All right, I'm gonna show you guys what I wrote and see if they answer back. My boy Steve wants to buy Constantine. Who wants to know if you getting any other JLD, Justice League Dark Figs? Like, also Matt wants to know if we getting Phantom Stranger. Thanks, you rock.
Wu-Tang again.
Wu-Tang again.
Oh God. I did buy something from Prime One website today, so that helps.
Oh, what is it?
I bought a big boy.
It's a big one.
Big. It's the most I've ever spent on a statue.
Joker Dragon, huh?
Oh, you got the dragon.
Well, I mean, I've got that pre-ordered, but this one,
It's something more expensive than that.
it's ready to ship and it's coming. Shipping.
And you don't want to spend $100 on Constantine in a few months?
Shipping was $400.
What?
I'm waiting for Steve to show up to one of these like live shows just in a full armored bat suit. He's like, yeah, I bought this today on the internet.
Oh God.
I've got a Green Arrow suit I'll send you. I can't wear it anymore.
Let's rock it.
I have to find it, but yeah, I've got it.
I'm just gonna walk into a Walgreens and shoot an arrow into a fig I want.
All right, let's see if you think Mesco is up right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably.
they're probably watching us.
Yeah, they're more than likely on the other side of the world. So yeah, they're up. It's daylight there.
They're probably watching us. My boy Steve. See how I look out for y'all?
Yeah,
My tweet?
you got her back, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
No problem. Let's see when the last tweet reply was 5 days ago. Oh, 1 day ago.
It's probably a good thing we don't have the power of Jim Mint. Because we would abuse it.
I would
100%.
abuse it
would be
totally,
out of
100%.
Yeah, and you'd be like, oh, and all these people watching this live stream.
If
Go
I had direct
retweet this.
access to some of these people, it would be awful. Awful.
If you send a message to NECA on IG, Juan, they will respond to you.
I'm gonna message them.
I broke, man, I forgot I broke this one. The Michelangelo cartoon that has the little spinny nunchuck thing. I didn't know what I was doing and I broke it. And they sent me another one in the mail. And apparently it showed up and I don't know where it went.
You could just have your own show making or telling fig disaster stories.
I'm gonna unbox them from now on, and I'm just gonna throw them against the wall as hard as I can.
All right, guys. This is Constantine.
I'm gonna yeet it.
Guys, we're about to wrap up here. Yeet.
Yeah, I'll just have a camera facing the wall with a trash can below it. I'll just.
Hold on, I'm sending a message right now.
Yeah, I'm probably the worst person to ever review figures.
Wait till Steve and I start reviewing figures.
Oh God.
They're just breaking everything.
I'm literally like when I'm trying to pull them out of the plastic, I'm just ripping them like the cake's going to break or head's going to fall off or something.
Do you still have that video when I pulled that flash out of the package? Did you get that uploaded?
I gotta find it. Hold on.
I didn't even get it out of the package, and the lightning bolt on his head shot out like a rocket.
Oh God.
I never finished it because once I got to it, I was like, it's missing one. I found it on the other side of the room like an hour later.
All right, here we go. This is my message. Hey, I bought the Casey and Ralph 2-pack from Walmart, and it came with no jacket for Ralph, so he cold now. Just kidding. Is there any way to get those separate? It came like this, and I sent a picture.
You get that hat too. You got to get the hat.
He called now. Check.
See, this is the kind of stuff we need to stream.
Oh.
Have you thought about streaming on Twitch?
No, we should try just once to
Well,
see
yeah.
if we get 1 or 2 viewers.
Every
We conquered YouTube apparently, so we can
let's start unboxing these things live.
We ought to get like a fig haul, like once a month or something at least, and we all just get off here and just unbox this shit.
I'll be down for that.
I've got packages back there still. I mean, I probably got over 10 things. I could go get them. It's just like a pile of figures and boxes.
Wow.
Do you throw away the boxes afterwards?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I just throw them right in the trash.
Wow.
Scully got mad at me the first time he watched my channel. He said it was just a bunch of ripping and tearing of boxes. He couldn't handle it.
Here it is. Back and to the left. Bro.
Oh, there it goes. All right, off the table.
I never unsubscribed so quick to the channel. That's why Matt be ripping condoms in half because he doesn't have patience.
I'm gonna have
Bro,
20
that's
kids
crazy.
one day.
Yeah, how did you put it back in?
It's literally just fitted in there right now. It falls out still. I haven't glued it back in.
Oh man!
I'll also warn you, like that Flash comes bow-legged.
Does he?
Yeah, it's like he's been riding a horse the whole time.
I want to show you guys a video. It has nothing to do with anything, but it's one of my favorite videos of all time.
Is it the Pokemon guy?
No.
That's how I'm going to start reacting when I break figures.
Oh my god. Let's see. It's really dumb. Share screen application. I don't know if it's that sound. Hold on. Share screen, share audio. Sorry for the ads. Are the Canadians still here? Because I need
I don't even know what to expect. This is so intense right now.
What are they talking about?
I'm only laughing because I'm so nervous.
Clearly, you're explaining why McFarlane's a bitch.
Yeah, right now he's complaining about the variant figures. Plastic Man guitar? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, he's getting mad.
Yeah, he's looking right in the camera too. He's talking to us.
Oh. He come back to the interview after he walked away the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Oh, gosh.
Oh, what is that?
I watched this video so many years ago. It's just one of my favorite videos of all time. The lady's face. Easy going. Oh, my man said he's a vampire.
Oh man, figures were ordered.
Figures are ordered. Alex ordered a Constantine.
Yeah, me too. One I'll forget about. Guaranteed.
I put it in my calendar, on my phone. That's how I remember.
I should actually do that, but they don't give you any warning. Like it just comes out of your bank account.
$106 not bad because that free ship, man.
Yeah. Well, I bought mine on Air Big Bad, so I don't even know if I got free shipping.
I got free shipping in that same earth.
Man, I hope I did. Good thing you caught that you are gonna order 2 of them before you did.
Yeah.
Of course, you could sell that in like a month, probably for more.
For more, you think? Should we become fake flippers too?
I don't really do it just because I feel bad, but you could do it.
You know what was the best part of Justice League movie? Is the fact that Shazam wasn't in it. That was the best part of the movie.
I wonder if oh wait, I might got a message from I thought they messaged me back. Mesco on Twitter.
That'd be great.
Let's watch Justice League. Let's end this with a bang.
I started the Justice League when we started this, and it's ending right now.
Shit.
No one's ever going to see this video again because it's going to be taken down.
Probably.
Good. Only like 7 people thought to begin with.
I mean, I don't know. I like the movie. I thought it was good. Better than a 4, in my opinion.
Way better than the 4.
Yeah.
If Shazam would have been in it, it would have been a 3.
I mean, I'll probably watch it again. But Kong vs. Zilla's coming out.
Oh, man, can't wait for that.
Yeah. And then next week is Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, is it?
Wow.
Gosh, they're overloading me. Yeah, I don't care how bad Kong vs. Zilla is. The fact that it's 2 big monsters fighting, I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna love it.
I can't wait. Cannot wait.
I like a lot of people hate it, but I like the Matthew Broderick one.
I can find some parts to it for sure.
Yeah.
Boys.
Oh, we're getting booted.
This is for sure the
It's been a good ride.
You invited Zack Snyder, right?
Yeah. I got permission.
Cool. Good. Good. Guys, we spent a long time building this channel. I'm glad we got to see it to the very end.
I think that's all we needed. Let's see if we're still alive here.
I'll go ahead and put the nail in the coffin. Don't forget about our 1,000 sub giveaway.
Let's see. We get more subs? Yeah, we did. We're at 778. No, really. I just started knocking on my door. No, we're still here.
That's not possible. You better play that again.
Stop. Oh man. This channel had the longest death rattle.
My gosh, I'm so. Oh look.
Who was that?
That was Alex.
Oh,
I was like, back. He's like, I just ordered Constantine.
Might as well jump on and talk about it while you can.
Yeah.
While we're still live.
Maybe YouTube went to bed.
I know. Maybe we could stream the whole film. I wonder if you watch it like without audio, will it pick it up?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I'll put out the captions. This is it. This is how it goes down.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Someone can James make a new YouTube channel for the club.
Let's just Mystery Theater 3000 this movie.
I bet you Jason will come on now.
Just play the Martian Manhunter scenes and we'll just make up the dialogue.
Hey, what up?
Hey, what up?
What I miss?
Why'd you wake me up? I was asleep.
You could have called me.
You got that text?
Lost my number. Is he still here? I'm ready.
Yeah. He actually just flies in. Next time Darkseid shows up, don't call me.
Yo.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah.
What?
All right, I'm back.
Did you want to see more of the Snyder Cut? Yeah.
I think so.
Put it on. Yeah, thanks, guys. I came back for a little bit and I brought that fucking Constantine. I was expecting to spend money today.
Yeah.
There it is.
3 out of the 4 of us did.
Yeah, Steve, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
I got the money in today.
I'm pretty shocked. I'm pretty shocked on that one.
But you didn't get a
You
Constantine,
dropped
so
like
I'm picking my dog's nose right now.
got anything in there?
Hey, weren't you the guy? Weren't you the guy that said you passed on the Funko Constantine, and now the price is like fucking
It's $50. I got one
get
here.
it now, guy.
You're right.
Too.
You're
I
right.
picked it up.
That's right, because when
You gotta get it
Mesco
before
runs out, they run it out.
Yeah. It automatically
And it's
goes
done.
from 100 to 500.
Get the wallet. Get that wallet.
Steve left to go order.
He's gonna do it off screen.
You know we have to get. You know we have to get him to buy this, right? That's our job.
Yeah, the tables have
You got your
turned.
wallet? You ready? You gonna buy it now? Come on.
I went and wiped the dog booger off.
Come on.
That's all he got on here for, is to pressure you.
It's only $100, dude. It's only $100, man.
He ain't gonna
That's
get me.
shipping for some. That's
Light work.
shipping for one of your statues, right?
The
That's not
shipping
even. That's not even
he
shipping.
paid
You took-
for the Prime one, he could get 4 Constantines.
For shipping alone.
Did,
I can get everyone here some Constantines.
You get it, Constantine. You get it, Constantine.
I ain't buying Billy Batson one though. He doesn't deserve it.
Yo, Al, can you take this photo and just add Kite Man? Hold on. Just add him. This one right here. Just fucking instead of just Kite Man.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll knock it out later.
Oh,
Mr. Wayne.
He just slows up. He's like, "What are you doing here?"
Or shooting air sitting there flexing, falling down from the sky.
So they were like a side dark side.
Juan, did you see that Marvel Legends Stilt Man?
Yeah, dude. Some dude put a ton of Stiltman's legs. Dude, at the toy show, people were trading Stiltman legs. It was fucking great.
Someone I know has like hundreds of Marvel. Like he buys every wave.
Mhm.
And, he puts them on shelves in his room. And recently, they fell.
Oh,
Like the whole like wall collapsed. I guess like all the shelves did. He goes. I walked in the room. He said he walked in the room and the stilt man landed on its feet. It was just standing up.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like, that was just a giant slap in the face. Like it was just standing there, like amongst all these figures laying on the ground.
that is an amazing story. Hey, Kite Man.
So I was on the South Google Meet yesterday. I caught the tail end of it. You know, I wasn't there when there was like 500 people on, but I don't collect. They said that the Funko Pops, that all Marvel ones are actual bobbleheads with the freaking, you know, like that has the coil and all that. Is that true?
Yeah, like my thing
DC
here.
Ones, the DC ones are not bobbleheads per se. They're
hard headed.
Yeah.
Here, let me check this one. This is the glow in the dark black suit. It's $50 pop. Just ripping it open. Who cares? Fuck it.
Oh. That's what I like to hear. That box.
I guess it's true. This one is
Yeah, I didn't know that. So I guess all the Marvels are real
Bob heads too. There's paper on this one.
What's the Dead Man like out of the package?
Oh, I don't know. I took it out once. It's pretty solid. I've taken it. I just got the Spectre in today. Dude, you got the con exclusive sticker one. That was gonna be like $300.
What?
You have the con exclusive Dead Man.
Me?
The con sticker, yeah. You don't have the shared exclusive.
That would worth more?
That one's gonna be worth more, yeah.
All right, whatever. I was about to yeet that box.
No, yeet it to me so I could
like seriously, I was looked at it today and I was like, I don't feel like opening it. I was really gonna throw it away.
Which sticker is it supposed to have?
The con exclusive sticker. So I'm gonna show you an example.
Let me look at like okay, so like my Spectre just says Funko 21 Spring Convention Limited, right?
Right.
That's what the Dead Man normally has, but I've got the one that's con.
Right.
Oh wow. Okay, cool.
So
all right.
Kind of
whatever. Can I sell it? Let's see.
Whatever, baller.
So does it just go out random, I guess?
Mm-hmm. I guess they just went out random. But yeah, some of them, the stickers really make the difference. Let me see if I can find one real quick and show you.
So what you're telling me, it's like the newsstand of Funko.
Exactly. That's the best comparison.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a big price at the moment. Difference.
No, you gotta give it time, but it'll go up. For example, there was a WonderCon sticker Boba Fett, and I have the shared exclusive Boba Fett. The difference in price is half. So this one is trending for $125. Mine would probably be half that because it's the shared exclusive.
Damn, I'm glad you said something because I was really going to throw that box away.
That's why I said something.
Which one is this?
The Dead Man Funko.
Dead Man.
Oh. Okay, I've got that. It's still in the box.
You have the convention sticker one?
I've still got the brown box that's in.
The box.
Yeah, it's behind the curtain. The Spectre, or not the Spectre, the Yeah. Right? Spectre was Entertainment Earth. I got that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, if you get the convention
I picked
sticker,
up that Death. Oh, the Death was on Amazon. I don't know if it's still on there. I would probably pick that up before the Sandman series comes out. That Death pop is gonna pop up in price, guarantee.
Smart. Yeah.
So there's there's convention stickers for the Dead Man.
Yeah, there's convention sticker and there's
we're gonna go find out now.
Go.
While he's going to get that, that's enough time to buy a Constantine statue or figure. You know that, right?
if he has the convention sticker, I will not.
Oh! Pop that sticker out. I'll Photoshop
it.
Steve has to be a man of his word. Don't break it.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! I'll probably slice right through the box.
Right through the sticker.
Make sure nothing flies out.
All right, which one's that one?
I think this is Dead Man.
They always double box, which I like. And freaking wherever I ordered Spectre from was like put a little bubble wrap and then said, "All right, you're on your way." You got the con exclusive sticker.
Nah,
son of a bitch.
Nice.
No, you get that's the con exclusive.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yep. Steve.
Oh, that's the sticker.
That's the sticker.
Oh, that's the sticker. I got that sticker too. Now you gotta buy two Constantines.
That's the sticker.
Yeah, I got that one. Oh,
well, sweet.
Oh wait, show it again. Pull up.
Someone trade with me so I could have it.
Let me see. No, I don't have that. Damn it. But sounds like someone's gonna buy a Constantine.
Damn, Steve.
I'll trade it to you.
Trade it to me, yeah.
Might as well open the Spectre while we're here.
I'm sort of bummed that I can't open it now.
Dude, I think that's just gonna be a regular sticker.
I think it is.
Yeah, hold it up so you see the difference.
It's like stuck in that box.
Oh, that's how they shipped it. Just a little bubble wrap.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
That's what
May
she
God
said.
bless it. That's what she said. Yeah, it'll say shared exclusive on it. That's the regular sticker.
Spring convention.
Yep, spring convention exclusive.
Mm-hmm. Well done,
bro. I look at Jen. Jen has a really nice collection of stuff. She legit has in one case $800 in Funko Pops.
Oh my
God! Damn.
Worth-wise. Yeah. Yep. Let me see. Let's see if I can do this. She'll be like, "Don't show my stuff." Deal with it. Let me see. General camera. Let's see if this works.
So that one sells for more, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Dude,
we're rich, Matt. We're rich.
No. I'm taking this to the bank tomorrow.
Put it in the vault.
I'm gonna open it.
Let's see. Off. Come on. You just be not recognized, bitch. All right, let's see. Yeah, so all this. Let me see if you guys see it.
That's actually a pretty cool pop.
So all these. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
The USB keeps fucking up, of course. So all this is her, all her bombshells, and this is all her Sailor Moon and Naruto merch. Dude, like, it's fucking crazy. I don't tell her, like, but she's fucking better collection than I do.
That's crazy.
Put it back.
Matt, you okay, bro?
Maybe. Mistakes.
This box is about to rip live.
No, I
I'm
got
about
it.
to get a accident.
Still worth money.
You know what I don't wait for the pops. They had the Batman logo on. Right?
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah, that
You
was
guys do,
weird.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, like everyone, like the Death one I had, and then I looked at the last year they had a Captain Atom. It all says DC superheroes, and like obviously the Red Hood, yeah, but like why is Dead Man and Spectre have Batman logos? Makes no sense.
This is a little bat stuff right here, signed by Kevin Conroy.
Ooh, nice.
Dude was like the nicest dude to meet too. Like, not a dick, very funny. Just the opposite of James overall. It's fucking awesome.
I went to Indiana. I went to Indiana Comic Con and I was gonna get something signed from him, and like I was with my son, and like he's like he wanted to get the voice of the Pokemon, like who did Ash, and we were only there for 1 day, so I was like, let me get in line for this. So we went in line and got that. We got one for him and one for his sister, and when we come home, they have it. I got him a little freaking holder to put it in. That shit's on the floor somewhere else. I think my son lost his. I'm like I could have fucking actually met Conroy.
I got this from Kevin Eastman.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
have another one that's made out to me. So
yeah, if he's ever at a convention, I'm gonna need some people to run interference.
I got you.
I can get there real quick.
I got you, bro.
I'll just sneak in and get in line like last time.
Honestly, I might try that. I mean, what? They're gonna tell me to go to the back of the line?
That's what I was saying. I said, let me try. And I walked right.
That's funny.
Yeah, that convention.
Well, that's how
so
I
many
got
possibilities.
So I went into line and I picked up all those Wolverines for everybody. That's how I did it. That
funny.
yellow background one.
Yeah.
He cold. He cold.
Send it to NECA. Like, he cold. He has nothing.
He's cool.
Everybody can recognize him.
And I'm gonna send them the picture like this. Be like, hi, my figure came like this. Can I get a replace? Did you see someone? They couldn't get the legs, Bane's legs in, so they just sent him a whole built Bane.
Oh, nice.
You should do that so I could get.
Yeah, I will.
Get
You should send him a picture of like all the limbs and head detached. Like he went back in his shell and he won't come back out.
Tell him the shell's upside down.
Why is he like this?
That gold Steppenwolf figure.
You're like nards.
Oh, I think I'm about to jump off. Go to bed.
Me too. Let's end it on a high note.
Yeah.
With Nard? We're ending it on Nard.
If Jason Momoa comes on, I'll jump back on, but we don't know. But thank you everybody for watching this 4-hour stream. 2.5 hours of Justice League, and then the rest of reaching out to people on Twitter. We bought Constantine figures. You guys saw my Naked Ralph, and yeah, really, it was a good time. Matt's, what are you drinking, Matt?
A little bit of everything.
Shout out to the one viewer.
That is wild turkey honey.
Getting after it.
A little bit.
I love it, fellas. It's always a pleasure, man. Really is. Thank you so much for coming on.
Cool.
Thank
Peace.
you.
Good night, y'all.
Fun
Good
as
night.
always. Later.
Later.